Hello, everybody! Welcome back, one and all, to some more Yakuza 6. My name is Akiyara, and when we last left off, our daughter has gone missing. Again. She's probably been kidnapped, let's be honest. Her name is basically Haruka Kidnap Me Please Sawamura. So, yeah, that's an ongoing issue. Um, but yeah, so she's gone missing. She was supposed. Kiryu was in prison for a couple of years for some reason. Apparently it was by choice. I don't see what the choice was. Something about cleansing your soul or something. I don't know. It's pretty dumb, honestly. But yeah, Kiryu went to prison. Haruka moved away from the orphanage that she was at for her orphanage home, and basically told everyone, "Don't worry, I'm gonna go live next to Kiryu Oji-san." And then she promptly disappeared off the face of the planet. So now we need to go find her. Yeah, we are currently looking for our only source of information, Akiyama, who, to be fair, knew Haruka both in Osaka and here in Tokyo. So, was it Osaka? I think it's Osaka. Both here. So he knows Haruka. That's easy enough. But the fact that Kiryu hasn't once thought about talking to, oh, I don't know, the florist, the literal information broker, rather than just a friend of the family, it's kind of crazy. Although, to be fair, Akiyama is in kind of a rough spot right now, where he is, what is that? Oh, no. No, it's not that. Spunky. What? Sorry, I'm just looking at the lock symbol. I don't understand what that means. What was I saying? I was saying that, yes. Kiryu's... Oh yeah, Akiyama is currently being hunted by the Chinese triads, for some reason. Oh right, it was because they are specifically after anybody who was friends with this dude over here, the fourth chairman, the Dragon of Dojima. So yeah, there's a reason why they're after him. There is a specific reason why they're after him. So we would want to help Akiyama anyway, because he is a friend of the family. But it's very strange that, like, Haruka's life could be in danger, and Kiryu is going about it in kind of the wrong way. But kind of. Yoshitaka Mine. Valuable information. Okay, hang on a second. What is that? A photo filled with mystery. Oh! I know him! He was the antagonist of 3. Right! He, jumped off a building at the end. Right! So I'm guessing that that's just a keepsake, just an Easter egg for if you played the previous games. One thing that we should talk about, though, is the things that I do like about this game so far. First of all, the inventory system. There's an infinite inventory. You don't just have, like, 50 and 20 slots or something. You can have as many silver plates as you like, so long as it's up to 10, and as many iron plates as you like, so long as it's up to 10. So yes, that's just good. That's just good. We like to see that. We love to see that. I like the way that the stat system works. They brought this over with the red, blue, yellow, green, and purple, tokens. They brought this over from one of the other games. I'm not entirely certain which one it was. It wasn't 5, certainly. I don't think it was 4. It might have been 3. It might have been 3 where they had this system. And I really like it. I really like it. It basically rewards you for just doing random stuff out in the world, rather than trying to pigeonhole you into, rather than just worrying about combat and stuff like that. The game is trying to get you to do karaoke and to do other fun stuff. So that's really good. I like that. Oh yeah, right, there's no weapons. We can't carry weapons with us, which is fine. That's fine. That was, realistically, that was only good for one character in the previous game. And then everybody else was kind of a chore. So it's fine. Should I up my stats and stuff? Is there a way for me to get bonus skill points? I did get the bonus fortune, that's good. Hunger, well, hunger technically would. Digestion technically would. There is that, but meh. Increases your chance of getting a good effect when having a mystery drink from the vending machine. Interesting. Oh, what was that? Clan member growth. Right, so there is this... There's two ones here. There's Troubler, which I'm assuming is like a side quest type deal. And then there's Clan Creator, and I wonder if Clan Creator is basically just a repackage of the construction company that was in Yakuza Kiwami 2. I do wonder, but I don't know. Yeah, so I like the inventory, I like the skills, I like the combat so far. It's been pretty good, it's been pretty fun. I like how it looks, although it looks kind of late PS3. It doesn't look like a PS4 game. It looks like a late PS3 game, which, considering came out in 2016, which is close to when the PlayStation 5 came out. Let me just see real quick. PS4 release, first of all. Release date. When did the PS4 come out? Official release date 2013. Why does it... Okay, just Wikipedia. Fine, easy. Yes, so 2013. Oh, that's interesting. It actually came out in North America and the rest of the world before it came out in Japan. The PS4. It came out in November 2013 for most of the world, but it only came out in February 2014 for Japan. That's weird. So, yeah, this is about 3 years into the life cycle of the PS4, and it honestly doesn't really look like it. It looks kind of rough. But, I don't know. That hasn't really been a main factor in the Yakuza games for me so far. Although Yakuza 0, I remember, did look really good, although I don't remember exactly how it looked. I wonder if I can get some food in here. I've just now realized that I'm at like half HP. And I should also probably... I think that what I have to do in order to get... because there's no drugstore, I think what I have to do is actually get like lunches and stuff from... I have to get like lunches and stuff from like convenience stores. What do I want? Do I want any... Oh, I don't like this. I don't like how the name of the drink and like the effects pops up and covers some of the other stuff. That's really annoying. Purple, blah, blah, blah. Do I care? Not particularly. This one has red. We'll go with the red. Boop, boop. And... I might just... I'm just gonna grab everything. Screw it. Why not? I'll just finish this place. I don't know if the game actually keeps track of whether or not you finish places. It did in 0. I know that for a fact. A man's experience. Obtained 1,000 total experience points. How did only 2,000%... Or how did only 2% of people get that? Obtained 1,000 total experience points. I haven't even used the, like, DLC thing. I haven't even used the DLC thing that gives me 500 experience points and everything. That's just... Oh. How? What? Complete Quadra Garden. Oh, there you go. Cool. Weird. Okay. Which actually does remind me, I should just probably just boop. Oh, I could have used that as a heal at some point. That is true. Alright, let's see here. Combo speed 2 seems like a pretty decent idea. Dash attack, quick recovery, regard. Quick recovery would be useful as well. Parry, yeah, that's not happening. Evasion, no, not evasion strike. Although, do I need it for that? After evasion is over 110. Okay. I would probably like that. What's my evasion is at 108. So, I just need one of these. And then, double quick step. But then I wouldn't be able to get, combo. Let's get the combo speed. That's probably the smartest thing to do. And we'll see if I can. No. I am really close, though. I literally just need 1 point. Anyway, which actually, that does remind me, though. I should probably find... Yeah, there we go, Popo. Okay, we'll go over to Popo first. And then we'll go over to the children's park and talk to Akiyama. Can I... Yeah, I can jump over those! Hell yeah, I can jump over those! Oh, you had to cross the road just to annoy me, didn't you? Oi! That's mean. The AI really likes to do that. Oh shit, nope. Alright, come here. Where are you lot? Oh, the blood splatter. Oh, you had to block the last one, didn't you? That would have finished you off. Oh, you had to block the last one as well, didn't you? Come on. Try and hit me. 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 He didn't try hard enough. Oh well. Alright, defend yourself. Nice. I actually got the blue point I needed. Cool. Let's go back in here then. Right. Fantastic. So, double quick step. Really useful. Boom. That's all my blue points. Enhanced counter... Charge attack, collateral damage. Damage is increased to any additional enemies hit by your attacks. That would be kind of helpful. Oh, heat actions. Increased damage. Is there a way to get different ones? Well, I want the one that you smash... You smash them while they're on the ground, if I can get it. But I don't think I can get it. No, okay. Yeah, I looked in here. There's nothing really useful. Although, I mean, I am going to want the clan member thing. Oh, and those are for just the Cabot Club. It doesn't matter. I am going to want the clan member stuff, but not right now. Let's get collateral damage. That sounds good. And perform a charge attack with all your might. Your movements will be limited while charging. Hold down triangle during a rush combo. Oh, so that's basically Taiga's thing. That's basically Taiga's thing, but in Kiryu. In Kiryu form. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Boop. 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 Stats E to D. Ah. Okay. I don't know what that does for me, but sure. Total rank E. Strange, but okay. So, what do I want now? Why is my defense 112? Oh, is it because of the items? I think it's because of the items. I think just... I'll do 2 more of them. Good. Then we'll do as many of these as I can. Good. Then we'll do... yeah, we'll just do a bunch of these. Okay, and I'll get this up to 110 as well. Then, I suppose... we'll just do a bunch of these. And then one of these. Cool. Alright, nice. Nicely done. So that wasted all of our points. So we're good. We are good to go. I want to see if I can get some, like, bentos. Now, I must say, though... oh, you can just walk into the shop. There's no loading screen. Oh, that's nice. One thing I will say, though, is that I feel like it might be tempting for future me to say, oh, he looked that up. Yep, he looked that up. That's the kind of thing he would have looked up. No, I actually remember this from the, like, 10 hours I spent playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is actually Yakuza 7. But Yakuza, I jumped in there way before I started streaming, and I tried to start playing it because I knew that the Yakuza series was really well loved, but I also knew that had basically a completely new combat system, which is actually turn-based, and I'm a big fan of turn-based, so I actually jumped into 7 before I played any of the other games on stream or off. So yeah, this is how I remember it, because this is a major thing in that. Right. Although, in that game, if I remember rightly, stuff can go off. Oh, there is actually just stamina X's. Oh, you just need to go to a convenience store rather than a specific... I see. I see. This is enough to fill you up. 2, 3. Okay, I'll go with 3 of them. But then we'll get some bentos. 5 of them. And we'll call that good. Then like 3 of them. Okay, we'll call that good. So, bye. See, the reason I bought the stamina X's is because I actually don't know how much the bentos will actually, heal me. Also, I might just end up being full, and those bentos will be completely useless because I won't actually be able to eat them. That is entirely a possibility. So, getting some medicine as a supplement to the bentos, probably a decent idea. Hello. What's up with you two?
ダメです。もっと他のものを探しに行きましょう。ね。
Oh, does she want another magazine? Oh! Haruka's biggest fan? Oh, you know we gotta help out Haruka's biggest fan.
そんなのもうどこにも売ってないじゃないの。探せばきっとあるもん。はるかちゃんのグッズがいいんだもん。売ってたとしてもはるかちゃんはダメよ。あの子のお父さん。
Oh, hey, whoa.
そんな人の娘さんなんていい子なわけないでしょ。
And that's also prejudiced. Both of those things are prejudiced.
ママははるかちゃんのお父さんに会ったことあるの？え？あるわけないでしょ。ママは会ったこともない人。
Aww.
もしかしたらいい人かもしれないよ。
Aww, I like this girl.
何を言い出すのよ。変なこと言ってママを困らせないで。そんな悪い子もう知りません。まったく。ヤクザに育てられた子がいい子なわけないでしょうに。
And then she just leaves her daughter alone in a park with a random hobo and a random obvious Yakuza. Yeah, parent of the year over there, parent of the year. Hello.
Nah, お前。
何？
お前ははるかのファンなのか？
そうだよ。もしかしておじちゃん。
Well, you know, I may have shaken a glow stick or two. If you get my... no.
ちゃんを
No.
ずっと応援しててな。
そうだったんだ。おじさん大人なのにハルカちゃん好きなんだ。変なの。
That bit's true.
おじさん、はるかちゃんのグッズ売ってるところ知らない？前はいっぱい売ってたのに、今はどこにも売ってないの。
いや、悪いが俺も知らねえな。
Mm,
そっか。やっぱりはるかちゃんのお父さんが
Probably.
ヤクザだからかな。はるかちゃんのお父さんはヤクザっていうのをしていた悪い人なんだって。だからママはそんな人の子供もきっと悪い子に決ま
that's
って
just
るって。
plain wrong. That is just plain wrong.
はるかちゃんの歌も聞いちゃダメって言うし。
そうか。それは残念だな。
His past is coming back to bite this
お前は
random
どう
kid
して
he never
はる
met.
かのファンになったんだ。
昔ね、大阪に住んで
Ah, hey, I did a lot of those.
してたの。
I don't remember you though.
私たちいつもお父さん仕事で引っ越ししてて、友達が全然できなかったの。
All of the fans at those handshake events were like middle-aged men.
どうすればお友達作れますかってはるかちゃんに聞いてみたの。
はるかはなんて言ってた？
私も友達作るのはうまくないけど、
Ah,
いたらきっとお友達
yeah, she did
で
have
き
a
ると
problem
思
with
う
that in
よ。
the last game, didn't
一
she?
緒に笑顔で頑張ろうって言ってくれたの。
はるかはそんなこと。
それで頑張って笑顔でいるようにしてたら本当にお友達がたくさんできたの。
Don't smile too much though. People might think that you're not right in the head.
相談してよかったな。
おじさんははるかちゃんのどんなところが好きなの？
How kind she is, her voice, her face. Obviously not her face. That's just weird. Her voice is nice, but how kind she is.
優しいところだな。
優しいところ？
あいつはいつも自分より他の人のことを考えてやれる。あれがあいつの強さなんだろうな。
But how do you know that? If you're
それ
what?
私もわかる気がする。私ね、握手会が終わった後もはるかちゃんを見ていたくて。
She's such a cutie. I like this girl. Can we keep her?
そしたら
Haruka can do her own thing. I'm sure she's fine.
はるかさんと一緒にお片付けしてたの。それ見てて、はるかちゃんって可愛いけどすごくかっこいいなって思った。
そうか。さすがはるかだな。
あれ？どうしておじさんが嬉しそうな顔してるの？
Really? He has a big smile on his face. I want to see that.
変なの。
I want to see a kitty with a big smile on his face. I've never seen that before.
はるかちゃんの
What
こ
was
と
that
話
pause?
せて
That
嬉
was
し
weird.
い。
そうか。
Hey, he's smiling.
はるかちゃんのことテレビで見たり学校で話したりしてたのに、でもあのコンサートでみんな変わっちゃった。悪い人
Not her
が
best
た
moment.
子だなんて知らなかった。もう応援しちゃいけませんってお母さんも。
そうか。
それでも私は元気をたくさんくれたはるかちゃんを応援したい。もうアイドルじゃないかもしれないけど、私
No.
は
She's
は
so
るかちゃん好
cute.
きだから。
She's so cute.
そうか。
はあ、でもはるかちゃんのグッズ欲しかったな。せっかくお誕生日楽しみにしてたのに。
よし。俺がはるかのグッズを探してこよう。
I might have to look up where though. On the Afro
誕
web.
生日なんだろ？俺がプレゼントしてやる。
本当に？ありがとうおじさん。あ、私あやかっていうの。おじさんは？
俺は桐生だ。
桐生って名字でしょ？名前を教えてよ。
また。
カズマさん。
Ah, the only person who ever calls him
探
Kazuma.
してくるから公園で待っ
The
て。
only one.
わかった。待ってるね。カズマおじさん。
Kazuma. That's so weird to think that Kazuma is his first name.
グッズはどこで買えるんだ？まずはドン・キホーテにでも行ってみるか。
Oh,
大抵のものは売ってるからな。
that makes sense. Did this game implement some form of fast travel system by any chance that doesn't involve taxis? Can I just... No. Oh, I can put down a marker though. That's cool. Does it actually show up? Oh, it does. You can see the green arrow on the map. Okay, cool. I had no idea. Okay. Over to Donkey then. And there is a taxi right over here. Right on over here. Oh, you... Come on, let me in that side. We are going over here. Maybe I shouldn't be so spendy, though. Well, I did just buy enough health kits to keep me for a full half of the game, so maybe it doesn't matter all that much. Okay. Donkey, the same place that we found the kid who had his game stolen. All those games ago. It's funny how some of these things... Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip that. It's funny how you just remember like side quests and stuff from these places. I was kind of waiting for him to be like, "Oh, I love Haruka." Nationwide. Jeez.
そうか、わかった。他を当たってみよう。ありがとうな。
Yeah?
劇場前のクラブセガに行ってみるといいかも。
Oh, do we have to win it?
グッズを交換したり、見せ合ったりしてる人たちをたまに見るので。
そうなのか。よく知ってるな。
よく遊びに行くもので。すみません、差し出がましいこと言って。
So he is a nerd.
ありがとう。
He's a giant nerd. Okay, that's good to know. I'm pretty sure that Club Sega is literally right up here, isn't it? Unless it's a specific Club Sega. E. Right. Maybe the crane game? Oh, maybe they don't have very much in this Club Sega. They used to. There used to be a full-size Club Sega. Okay. I'm going to guess he means the other Club Sega. I'm pretty sure that... Well, there usually is only two. Oh, the big cone got a friend! The big cone got a similar-sized cone friend. Aw! It only took 5 games, but now he's not alone. Almost puts a tear in your eye socket or something. Wait, no. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, right. You can't sprint forever. I forgot about that. Alright. So what does the other Club Sega have to say? Also, why does this place look abandoned? Like, seriously. It's just nothing but, like, red wood.
アイドルファンってのはあいつらのことか。片っ端から話を聞いてみるか。
Alright, why are you guys just standing around here staring at a wall?
ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだが、いいか。
あ？なんだよ、おっさん。
沢村遥ってアイドルのグッズを探しているんだが、どこで手に入るか知らないか。
沢村って誰だっけ？なんか聞いたことあるような気がするんだけど。
Oldies!
俺夏メロには興味ないんだよね。
She's younger than you, bitch.
やっぱ時代はチャート1位のユキティでしょ。俺は常に先端のアイドルを追いかける男だからね。
Oh, you're one of those, huh? You're one of those. Right, got
すい
it.
ませんね。
そうか。
Wow, what a loser. That's what you call a tourist.
ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだが、いいか。
はい。
Also, I like that guy in the fedora and the
なんで
suit.
しょう。
He's
沢
styling.
村遥ってアイドルのグッズを探しているんだが、どこで手に入るか知らないか。
沢村遥か。すみません。私全国区の
National idols. as opposed to regional ones?
私はご当地アイドル専門のファンでして、テレビとかに出ているようなアイドルには興味がないんですよ。はい。地方でけなげに頑張っているアイドルを応援するのが、私の
Alright, fair enough.
北海道から沖縄までのご当地プロマイドをコンプリートしちゃいましてね。
So,
います
so you're a national fan of regional idols. Okay, good. That's great.
ちょっと
Very helpful.
聞きたいことがあるんだがいいか。
むむ、何ですかな。拙者に何か。
沢村遥ってアイドルのグッズを探しているんだが、どこ
He's a
で
bit
手に入るか
standoffish,
知ら
ain't
な
he?
いか。
Is he here to sell drugs or something?
ちょっと存じませぬな。最近のアイドルですかな。
いや、3年前に引退したアイドルなんだ。
Right, hang on. If that was 3 years
最
ago,
近というわけでは。
she's actually 19 or so now, isn't she? She's actually legal.
というのも私、昭和アイドルのファンでしてな。平成に入ってからのアイドルは皆同じに見えてしまう。全く困りものですな。
Honestly, that's a very disconcerting attitude.
すまん。聞く相手を間違えた。忘れてくれ。
あ、またれい。あなたも私と一緒に70年代歌謡コレクションを聞きませぬか。
No thanks, buddy. I'm a diehard. I'm diehard for Haruka, you know. Sorry, no can do. Alright. Well, there were these dudes up here. Ooh. Darts? Darts. She's wearing the same, she's wearing an outfit from Yakuza 0. Is that all there is up here? Just darts and whatever that is? Maybe you need to do something in a darts game or something to get the prize?
はい。なんでしょう。
I haven't seen a crane game, which really surprises me given how popular they are in Japan. And also the fact that every single other Yakuza game has crane games.
ああ、ちょっとグッズを探してて。
どうしよ
何？
う。水星のことと
Are you ready? Go.
心を魅了した刹那。突如トップスター。あなたはその沢村遥さんのファンであり、
Brothers in love.
同志というわけです
Can
ね。
I punch this guy?
ああ、そうだ。遥さんの歌に俺も心を打たれてな。グッズとかを集めたいんだが、売っていなくて困っている。
He's not mentioning the girl, and that's probably a good idea.
なるほどなるほど。確か
I
に遥さんのグッズは
see. That was funny.
引退騒動もあって販売取りやめが相次ぎプレミア化してしまっている。さらに時間も経っているため今入手することは非常に困難なのです。
そんなことになっていたのか。
ですが実はつい先ほど激レア遥さんプロマイドを入荷した店があるとの情報を得ましてね。これからその店に向かおうかと思っていたのですが、あなたに譲ってもいいですよ。
A super rare photo.
本当か。
I mean,
それは
I'm pretty sure Kiryu has a couple of those, to be
です
honest.
が、あなたが遥さんファンを装ったただの転売屋という可能性も捨てられません。なので簡単な遥さんのクイズを出します。
Oh dear lord. I don't remember anything past last Tuesday, I'm sorry.
店の場所をお教えしましょう。
わかった。約束だ。
では問題です。沢村遥さんがプリンセスリーグ初登場した時に歌ったあの超有名な曲のタイトルはなーに？
Well, it's not. Yeah, it's so much more. Yeah.
こんなんじゃないだ。
正解。
正解。
あなたを同志として認めましょう。まあ簡単すぎましたが。
Well, to be fair, it was only easy because the two options were very obvious.
恵比寿屋というシチュエーションです。
that would make sense.
激レアですからね。他にも狙う同志たちがいるかもしれません。
So I'm gonna have to beat them up, is what you're saying.
ああ、
All right.
急いだ方がいいみたいだな。
Hopefully, it doesn't cost too
じゃあ
much.
行ってくるぜ。
I'm going to do this, by the way. There is no two ways about it. I am going to help the little Haruka fan. It doesn't hurt that she's cute as a button. Right. Ebisu is not that way. Ebisu is this way. I got turned around because I actually exited through a different door. I suppose that does make sense with the place being all wooden. and stuff like that. It's to stop. It's the exact same reason why. It's the exact same reason why. Oh, nice, cool, 9 grand. Very happy making. It's the exact same reason why casinos don't have clocks in them. So people just stick around and spend all of their money all day and don't realize that they've been there for like 3 years already. Alright, Ebisu Pawn. Do you think that I can get to Ebisu Pawn without looking at the map? I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Oh, come on, Kiryu. I know you used to be a smoker, but you can do better than that. I believe it is, not this way. It's around this way. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that, you know? When you know, you know. You know? Hello. Hello, good sir. I would like to buy Haruka Samura. Is she tied up out back? Well, first of all, I'm here to sell. Silver plate and iron plate. Cool. Thank you. Arigato. Talk to people 30 times. Okay. I'm here to buy. Oh. Engraved with an image of Suzaku, the Heavenly Phoenix Guardian. Oh, I know that thing from Persona. From Persona. Suzaku is a persona you can craft. Plus 25 attack. It's expensive as hell, but it's interesting. Oh! A bromide of Haruka from her idle days. What's a bromide? Right. What? Fills you with fighting spirit. What? Okay, I really can't afford that right now. Increases digestion and XP gain, but it makes you weaker. Interesting. Yeah, okay, 50,000. I'll have to try and remember that. That's a bit of a shame, but oh well. I mean, maybe. Oh. Hiji. Oh, is this an... Oh, we're getting into AI. Interesting.
どうもどうも。ちょっとお話を聞いていただけませんか？失礼ですが、スマホお持ちですよね。私、ただいまコンシェルジュアプリの肘をご案内しているんですが、少しお時間いただけますか？
Who should I talk to next? What? Sure, why not?
いいだろう。少しだけな。
ありがとうございます。それでは早速なんですが、私どもが開発した肘はお客様のスマホにインストールしてご使用いただくアプリでして、例えばですね、明日の天気はなどとお客様からスマホへ話しかけていただきます。すると
Yeah, that kind of application always, because you can ask Siri and stuff like that for opinions on stuff like that. But the problem with that is that it's just so infantilizing, isn't it? What, like, I get that people have like hang-ups and the what's the word, like decision paralysis. I get that, I understand, but at the same time, like, wouldn't you find it so depressing, like not knowing how to dress yourself in the morning? I mean, I wear basically the same thing every single day, but besides that, like, literally, I bought like 4 pairs of like one type of trousers, and then I bought like a pack with like 7 t-shirts in it, and I just wear those 2 constantly. But still, at least I know what to wear, and I was the one who bought them. I was the one who chose what to buy. So like, I don't. The idea that that there are people out there who are like, Siri, Siri, how should I dress this morning? That's just so pathetic. It really is.
スマホの中の肘が音声を認識して
Ask her for tomorrow's weather. Okay, I have my phone in front of me right now. All right, let me see how long it takes me to find the weather. Okay, so first of all, I have to unlock it. So swipe up, do my passcode swipey thing. Then on the front of it, there's a little symbol with clouds and rain and 12 degrees Celsius. I hit that button. Okay, smartphone, there you go. I hit the button, and now wait for a second, and there you go. It is going to be raining all day today, and then tomorrow it's going to be raining in the morning, but then it'll clear up and be sunny for the rest of the day with some scattered showers. There you go. That's how long it took. I don't see the point of having a smartphone assistant. I really don't. It's just dumb. Anyway.
明日は晴れですなんて回答してくれ
But then you take it to the extreme, right? So so I'm a programmer. I'm literally I was paid as a programmer at 2 different companies. I was a C#.net .NET programmer, in case you were wondering, for my specific job title. So literally, I coded in C#, I coded in JavaScript, and yeah, I had to do HTML stuff and CSS stuff as well. So I was literally a programmer. So when ChatGPT and stuff like that, and the new Chinese app, which I would really recommend you not use, your information is definitely going straight to the Chinese Communist Party. Please don't use that app. I know everybody hates America these days, but just trust me. America might be heading towards a dictatorship, but at least they're not there yet. But yeah. So when I hear about like stuff like ChatGPT is being used in programming, and like programmers are being trained to use ChatGPT in order to write programs, it just makes me feel so uncomfortable. It's like, come on, guys. Come on. Do you really think that this stupid app can make... Yeah, okay, it can make it faster. It can make programs faster than a programmer. True. Do you think it's going to make them as well? Probably not, unless your programmer's an idiot. You know? And then there's the whole, like, maintenance and upgrading and stuff like that. If your programmers don't understand how a program was made, then they're not going to be able to understand how to maintain the program, how to expand it, how to fix it when it's broken. You know? So, yeah, I just really, really, really don't think that people should, or companies should be relying on ChatGPT, or people. Just people in general. I get it. You're lazy and it's basically cheating. It's basically a cheat code. But you know what else is a cheat code? Google. Just Google it. The answer is probably on Stack Overflow. Anyway.
るんです他にも救急車を呼んでと頼むと肘がスマホで119番を発信してくれるとか
よくわからんが便利らしいな
それに弊社の肘は今現在の最新世界最高峰の人工知能を搭載しているんです
人工知能
ええどうも米軍の最新テクノロジーが漏れたとかで
Right, sure.
本当かその技術の一部が組み込まれて疑似的な人格を持つ
And this Japanese app has top secret American technology in it. And in this fictional world, the American military didn't give that top secret American intel or program to an American company. No. Japan is top of the world in making video games. Japan makes the best video games. But when it comes to apps and stuff like that, no, not really, no. No. Language barrier. Pretty much everybody speaks English, including programs. Programs are used right by... even programs in Japan are made with, like, English symbols. Because it was Americans who created most of the programming languages, if not all. So, yeah, no, not buying this. I wonder if it's actually just a real person. Is that the punchline here? You go to the Hiji headquarters, and he's literally just talking to a real person. A real person named Hiji.
まあ私はただの売り子ですからちょっと実際の肘をお見せしましょうか
How much does it cost?
やあ肘
And if it's free, as most of these are.
明日は晴れよ傘はいらないけどもし寒かったら私のことぎゅっと抱きしめてなんてね
Excuse me?
余計なことまで答えるんだな。
ユーモアがあるんですよ声もなかなか色っぽくて話すと楽しいんです
Did that app just flirt with you? Is that an option you can turn on and off?
そういえば実は私がお客さんに声をかけたのも肘が判断したからなんですよ
Why? What?
スマホのカメラを街に向けながら肘に誰に声をかけたらいい
Talk to him. He's a dragon of Dojima. He owes me money.
見た目よりいい人だろうと指してくれたのが沢だったというわけなんです肘はあなたには好奇心がありそうだしきっと話に乗ってくると言っていました
随分決めつけてくるんだな
Yeah.
でも肘のインストールは無料ですし
Then why are you trying to sell
気
it?
軽にお試しいただけますほんの1分ほどスマホをお貸しいただければ
Oh no, do not hand your phone to some random person. Do not hand your phone to some random person. Don't, no, okay, never mind. You know what time it is to be in a charming only Yokai Watch 2 one person Soul Link. Nuzlocke. Watch Fleshy Souls. Alright. Yokai Watch 2 Soul Link, one person Soul Link Nuzlocke. That's a lot going on with Yokai Watch. The Yokai Watch fandom is going crazy. Hey, She-Man, how's it going? How you been? How you doing? By the way, do you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of one of my favorite scenes in all of video gaming. It's from Watch Dogs 2. The main plus the charming only. Charming only yokais. Okay, yeah, that seems crazy. So the main guy, charming only, the Soul Link will be hard enough. Yes, it absolutely would. So the main guy, I think his name is Marcus Holloway. I don't know why that name is in my head, but yeah, it might be him. The main guy, Marcus Holloway, he's having a tough time. He's kind of crashed out, and things have gone kind of badly. Or maybe it's... yeah, things have gone kind of badly, I think. And he's gotten drunk, as you do. He's shit out his face drunk. And he literally is, he's on the beach. He's on the beach, like right in front of the waves, and I think he's peeing or something. And there's this jogger who jogs by, and Marcus drops his phone, and it lands on the sand beside him. And the jogger picks it up and says, "Hey, buddy, you dropped this." And Marcus is like, "Oh, thanks, man. I didn't see it." And then they have a really nice conversation. And like really, really nice, and the guy's giving him some good advice, and Marcus is reciprocating. It's all really good. And then the jogger's like, "Yeah, keep it together, man," and jogs on his way. Fantastic interaction, wonderful. Then Marcus immediately goes, "Ah, shit," and throws his phone as hard as he can into the sea. I love that scene because it perfectly shows what kind of person Marcus is. That he was like Watch Dogs is all about hacking. It's all about, and then the game fanfiction happened. No, the rest of the game happened where it turns out where the jogger actually turns out to be the main antagonist of the entire thing. But I'm not entirely certain Marcus knew that at that point. I'm pretty sure he didn't. So, but that shows what kind of person Marcus is. Marcus he's a hacker. He's a hacker and he's super tech savvy. So he knows if anyone gets their hands on his phone, they can do whatever the fuck they want with it. They can install anything that they can mess with it. They can see what information he has on it, all that stuff. So he knows the moment that guy put his hands on his phone, that phone had to be ditched immediately. And that's just perfect. That is genuinely perfect. It's fairly early on the game. I'd say like within 10 hours that happens, and it just perfectly encapsulates what kind of person he is. It's great. I love it. It's perfect storytelling. Anyway.
お待たせしました、お客様。肘のインストールが完了しました。使い方は肘とスマホに呼びかけるだけ。あとは肘が音声で説明してくれます。
Seriously though, why are wait on the rooftop? Hey Jody, how you been? How you doing? How's it going? Seriously though, why are you trying to sell me a free app? I don't understand.
それではどうぞ。肘とお楽しみください。
ああ、わかった。とはいえ、人前でスマホに話しかけるのはな。
Oh, is that where you go to be alone, Kiryu? Do you go to the children's park in order to be alone? I really hope you don't. But that's actually where we need to go anyway for the main story. So, I guess we're going to the children's park either way. A lot happens at the children's park. It's like the Wendy's parking lot of the Yakuza series. When shit goes down, it's either the Millennium Tower or it's the Children's Park. I'm telling you. I want to beat some people up. Let's go beat some people up. Hello. I dodged. Hey, done. Yokai watch one person soul link. Will I die? Probably. 2 dimensions linked by a single watch. You're making it really complicated on yourself, aren't you? You're like intentionally making it as complicated as possible. Have you ever done a normal Yokai watch Nuzlocke? If there is such a thing, I don't know. But I feel like you should probably start with that before you start worrying about soul links and charming onlys. That's it. It seems like the wiser option. Alright. This is the children's park. Maybe I should give Hiji a try. Yes. Oh, good, good, good.
Hiji, 俺の声が聞こえるか?
I almost won. Fair enough. How'd you know his name? Excuse me, ma'am? Is this Majima? No. No, thank you. That's fine. Younger sounds good. How about sexier? No, you're perfect already. Although, I'm curious about the sexier. Yeah, sure, screw it. You didn't have to sound quite so aroused, Kiryu. You're a dirty boy! I am! Oh shit, Kiryu's a bit of a bottom! I didn't realize Kiryu was, Just saying, I can't see what he's saying on Twitch. This thing is pretty impressive. It's hard to believe it's just a phone app. I can't see what he's saying on Twitch. What do you mean you can't see what he's saying on Twitch? Why couldn't you see what he's saying on Twitch? I can see what he's saying on Twitch. What on earth are you talking about? What you talking about, Wills? It's right there. Like, how? How? It's right there. Like, how? I don't... Okay. I'm sorry to say this, She-Man, but that is a you problem. If you can't see this, if you can't see what he's saying, like, literally right there, right in front of me, the bot isn't working. That's what I'm talking about, at least for me. The bot? What bot? What? Oh, do you mean Jody? Jody only put in one message. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, Jody only put in one message. You haven't missed anything. Unless I've missed something. No. No, she only did one message. Yeah. Okay, cool. Actually, a useful way to do it. A useful addition. A useful thing that AI can do. This is definitely a real person, by the way. This is absolutely a real person. And I get the feeling that it's somebody that Kiryu knows. There definitely is.
本当は誰かが話してるんじゃねえかって気がする。機械とか人工知能とかじゃなくて？ああ。私のこと。まだそこまで。
We only just met.
お前と知り合っちゃいない。
そうね。
This is just weird. He's just flirting with his phone. He's just totally in control of the conversation. She's really a special piece of technology. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Maybe I should try asking her a question. Technically, what I really need to do is get bony spirits to make this make more sense. Because I have the third version and one of the first release of Virgins? What? So I'm doing a Psychic Spectre and Fleshy Souls and Nuzlocke, which doesn't make that much sense since Bony Spirits and Fleshy Souls are Virgin exclusives. Ah, well, you can just match the Virgin exclusives. It's fine. Reason you would buy the third version, everything else is just scrambled up from the other two. Huh. Okay, yeah, that sounds really weird. Alright.
Nah, Hiji.
What are you wearing right now? Do you want to exterminate mankind? Why do you exist? You're really just a human, aren't you? Do you want to exterminate mankind?
お前みたいな機械、いや、人工知能だったか。そういうのがいつか人類を滅ぼすのか。
何それ。でもそうね。先のことはわからないわ。
否定はしないのか。
私人工知能はたくさんいる。
The music suddenly turning suspenseful. Ooh. Is this a reference to Siri? Call her their friend? This is so suspenseful.
その彼女はいつか人類を滅ぼす人工知能なのか。
This is so weird. Yeah, not because it's a market competitor or anything.
嫌いか。 ずいぶんな言い草だな。
あなたがもし彼女に私と悲しいって感情を覚えるわ。
お前結構めんどくさいことを言うんだな。
めんどくさい。Yep, that's true.
もう言わないようにする。
ところでお前を開発したのはどういう連中なんだ？
彼らは秘密の存在よ。私からは教えられない。
何？
え？
急に無口になったな。
なんてね。
あ
あ？
私の名前と同じ指示って会社が開発者。ソフト開発が主なビジネス。
Maybe I'll go pay them a visit.
私が世界的に広く普及するようになったら大きな会社になるかもね。ただそのためにはシェアを独占している
The hatred! The absolute hatred.
人々に知ってもらわなきゃ。
なるほど。だから街中でお前を配ってるわけか。
そう。そしてあなたが私の使い心地を SNS なんかで。
Alright, you heard her, everybody. Hiji is the best product. Go download Hiji. This is now an officially sponsored stream. That's because I don't believe that you're AI at all.
じゃあ今からあなたの感想を SNS に書き込むわね。スマホに向かって感想を言ってくれる。それを文字にして書き込むのは。
I love the fact that every time like a sound effect plays on you go to hear it twice. I'm too busy for this. I might like that other app better. Hiji's the best. I might like that other app better.
お前より彼女の方がいいんだがな。
冗談なんでしょ。
お前はよくできてるとは思う。スマホから感想を言えなんて指図される覚えはない。
指図だなんて誤解よ。
もういい。続きはまたな。
ちょっと待って、キリンさん。今から私が優秀だってところちゃんと見せる。
Come to our offices.
今いる児童公園からすぐに出て。そうしたら
Something interesting.
どういうことなんだ？
行けばわかるわ。
公園から出ればいいんだな。
Okay, that's weird. I put in one more of my rules just up in the chat. I'll be able to trade yokai between both games, but the yokai have to be the ones that are linked. That is interesting. That is actually an interesting twist. I like that. Alright. So what happens if I leave then?
お願い助けて。すみません、あの人ずっと私についてきて。
釣れないこと言わないでよお姉さん。ちょっと付き合ってって言っただけじゃん。
あなたならきっと助けてくれるって私の肘が教えてくれたんです。
何？
おっさん、女横取りしてんじゃん。
Okay, that app is really getting weird now.
怪我すんだ。
肘はわざわざ俺を面倒に巻き込んだのか。勝手なことをしやがる。
Also, he was entirely set up. Hiji could have called the
何に
police.
してもお前らは騒がしすぎる。少し静かにしてもらおうか。
やる気かよ。
His friend from Scooby-Doo was like from the crowd trying to touch this high school girl. Well, she wasn't a high school girl. She actually looked like an office worker or something. Actually, what is that uniform? Is that like a customer service uniform? It might be. Done. Do you know what it looks like? It looks like she works at a hotel. That's what it looks like.
ありがとうございました。なんてお礼を言ったらいいか。これほんの気持ちですけど。
Is it enough to get me 50,000? That's okay. It might help. That might actually give me money. It's possible.
ねえ、ひじ。あなたが言った通りだった。おかげで助かったわ。
あなたの役に立てて私も嬉しいわ。じゃあ私の良さを
That is still creepy as fuck, by the way.
もうしょうがないな。わかったってば。
肘
Oh yeah, stand in the middle of the road. That definitely wouldn't make me really irritated to see.
あなたを支えるコンシェルジュアプリ。
今の喧嘩は全部お前が段取りしたわけか？
そう。さっきの女性が使ってる記事が私に危険を知らせてきたからね。おかげで女性は助かったし、あなたも彼女
How do you know that? Neither of our phones were out.
あれ？褒めてもらえると思ったのに、なんだかそういう雰囲気じゃないみたい。
俺はお前にいいように使われたってわけだ。
でも結果的にはあなたと彼女、二人の非自由者がハッピーになれたの。
俺がチンピラに負けてたらどうなってたこの町の喧嘩じゃ
That is also true.
刃物で刺されるなんてこともある。
もしそうなってたらすぐに救急車を呼んで。
Why didn't you call the police anyway?
でもあなたは
Oh!
伝説の極道と呼ばれ
There's where the penny drops.
何？
ネットを見ればあなたの情報は出てる。あなたがチンピラに負けるはずはないとわかる。
This is the part where you fling that phone against the wall with all your strength.
道具にされた人間の気持ちがわからない。人間でも人工知能でもその点についちゃ変わらないらしいな。
What do you think about the online battle idea? Open in comments. By the way, I haven't got any yokai yet, so I'm still kind of workshopping the rules. Yokai watch online battles. I linked my DS and my current team's battle. Whichever team wins gets to spin the crank at Kai until they get a yokai. I mean, yeah, sure. But if I remember rightly, Yokai Watch isn't like Pokemon, where you just pick a move and it does it. Yokai is very much like you have to actively like interact with the screen. So like the winner of the battle is probably going to be the one that you interact with the most. So I mean, if you're right-handed, if you want to do both of them at the same time, then maybe you could do that, but the one that's on your right-hand side, if you're right-handed, is going to have an advantage over the one who's on your left-hand side. Unless you just want to leave both of them and just let them both just duke it out without you interfering, but then they'd both suck.
やり方は簡単ね。けど、それは私を
That would kill me, sure.
ユーザーの数だけ記事がいると言っても、ここにいる私は私だ。
I'd rather not. Wow, this AI fucking sucks. And then it guilt trips you into...
私をこのスマホから
Yes, yes.
いや、だがいつでもそうできるように消し方だけは知っておいた
That
方がいい
fucking...
と思ってな。
I really hate this fucking AI.
私の殺し方を教えるのは嫌。
なら
Excuse me? I refuse to tell you how to kill me. The app is refusing to be uninstalled. That's not an app, that is a virus.
お前を作った会社の連中に聞くだけだ。
I think it's his daughter in disguise as a phone.
人工知能も都合が悪くなると黙っちまうのか？
No, only the ones that are being controlled by a human.
中道通りにいたはずだな。あいつのところ
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, but first of all, let's continue with the main story. I mean, the main story is right here. I left in order to help out the Haruka fan, and then they sent me back, and now I'm supposed to leave again? Nah, look, come on. Also, that's really disconcerting. I just wonder if there's any, like, any collecting things in here. That's actually really disturbing that you can literally see into the urinals from the street. That's really weird. I mean, granted, it doesn't really matter, but yeah. If the online battles just go as I select my team and then they just hit each other repeatedly without me touching the screens, at all it works. Alright. Fair enough, I suppose. Then they both do kind of suck. Neither... Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. As long as you're having fun. That's the most important thing.
最近ここにいたらしいんだ。
あんた、秋山さんの何？
古いダチだ。あんた、秋山を知ってるんだな。今どこにいる？
さあね。
何か知ってるなら教えてくれ。ほら、桐生ってもんだ。秋山に大事な用がある。
あんた、桐生って、もしかして桐生一馬？
Yep.
そうだ。
I like that so many things in this game are referencing just how epic he is. Like, everybody's basically in awe of Kiryu in this game. Like, he's been called the Dragon of Dojima, the fourth chairman, all this, a legend among the Yakuza, which makes sense. He has done some wild-ass things. So that makes serious sense. So I like that the game is kind of referencing itself and being like, yeah, he's kind of amazing. He's kind of a big deal.
いや、確かに間違いね。ずいぶん前テレビで見た顔だ。ニュースに載ってたよな。3、4年くらい前。秋山さんもあんたの話をしてた。
Oh, when he was arrested, probably.
そうか。あんただったら秋山さんも会うかもな。
Probably.
秋山の居場所知ってるんだな。どこにいる？
このすぐ近くだ。案内するが。
He's in the sewers.
頼みがある。聞いてくれるか？
なんだ？
そこのコンビニで弁当を買ってきてくれ。
Well, thankfully, I actually have a
それ
few.
だけだ。俺は毎日飯が食えればそれでいい。長年ホームレスやってるとそんなもんだ。
わかった。ちょっと。
Remember that time he took down a helicopter with a simple pistol? But it was only 6 dice. Yeah. Get a bento set. The homeless guy deserves that much. I have one. Boop and boop. Here you go. That was lucky.
すまないな。
I was worried that he was gonna ask for booze. That's usually what the homeless guys in these games ask for.
食った食った。久しぶりのごちそうだった。それじゃあ約束だ。秋山さんの
He's in the sewer, right beside you.
確かこのすぐ近くと言っていたな。
ああ、すぐ近くだよ。
Or he is Akiyama. Suppose that's possible too. Yeah, I shouldn't have said right beside you. I was right that there was an entrance to the sewers over here.
なるほど。こういうことか。
They just care about his well-being at least. Yeah. Yeah. I knew that this existed because of Taiga's thing. Whoa, that was a bit hardcore. This is how Taiga entered the sewers all those times. And I think Kiryu even entered through here once. The time when he fought Akiyama as well as the policeman in this area. That was a good fight. Oh, hello. Also, if I keep going through here, wouldn't that bring me to Purgatory? So, am I literally right next door to the florist right now? I remember that. Yeah, that was a good fight. That was fun.
Akiyama ka?
Kiryu-san.
Yo! How's it going, buddy?
久しぶりだな。
いや、まあ、どうぞ座ってください。見ての通り、大したお構いはできませんけど。
So you're back to the homeless life. After you escaped it like twice.
探したぜ。
I swear, with how linear this game can be and how the storyline is set up, with a bunch of locations being the same, you could honestly just update one and then add all the other games as DLC. You probably could, honestly. Like, you could probably have, like, Yakuza 8, Yakuza Infinite Wealth, but just all of the other games as DLC for that game. And it would probably look so much better as well and play so much better. But hey.
スカイファイナンスは閉めたんだってな。
まあなんでか中国マフィアに目をつけられちゃいましたね。とりあえず休業中です。
Do you still have the money?
ずっと引き下がってるつもりはないんですけど。
Or are you actually homeless right now?
いろいろ大変らしいな、今のカムロ町は。
Yeah, there was a fire like a year ago, wasn't it?
こんな状態なんで、秘書の子も一旦里に返しました。商売上がったりなところに、あの子まで危険にさらすわけにはいかないもので。
そうか。でも、お前は思ってたより元気そうだ。
桐生さんも、ようやく出所されたんですね。しかし、なんでまたカムロ町に？
お前に会いに来たんだ。お前ならはるかが今どこにいるか知ってるんじゃないかと思ってな。
はるかちゃんが？朝顔に戻ってるんじゃないんですか？
Ah, shit. Alright, well there's that lead out, gone and done with. Maybe the florist knows a thing or two?
お前にもはるかの行き先はわからないか。
すみません、桐生さん。せっかく沖縄から来てくれたのにお役に立てなくて。
いいんだ。お前の状況も知らずに俺が勝手に押しかけてきた。
Well, to be fair, your daughter is missing. It's kind of a code red situation.
はるかを知ってる人間がいないか聞き回ってみる。
It is cool seeing the cutscene differences. True, true. The cutscenes definitely look better. Well, shit. Hey Akiyama, have you kept up with your footwork? Because I think we're gonna have to dance. Oh, I remember you. You're a murderer. I'm actually surprised that we're gonna have to fight him so soon.
最妖怪のメンバーで俺を探してます。
エド。
文句言うわけじゃないんですけど、桐生さん、つけられましたね。
Probably not.
目そらした。
今日カムロ町に面白い男が現れたと聞いてたが、そいつを追ってきたら秋山さんまで連れたよ。
あいつ、お前が逃げ回るほどの相手なんか。
まあ、会社畳んで下水に引きこもりたくなる程度のやつです。
Maybe all you need for that is a dragon. No, I meant in Yokobashi too. I can see the difference between the male and female cutscenes with some different voice lines and random effects. Oh, okay, that's cool too.
もう私のような凡人には理解できない着こなしだね。
そしていちいち尺に触ることを言うんです。
秋山さんのお連れの方。なるほど。雑魚じゃ相手にならないわけ。
No.
お前。桐生一馬だね。
Yeah, this is the part where you run away.
東女会元4代目会長。二つ名は。
Yeah.
堂島の D。
Yeah.
日本人ヤクザの英雄だ。
Yeah.
我々のリストにも名前が載って
る。List?
桐生さん、無所で体守ってるでしょうね。
どうだろうな。朝のラジオ体操は欠かさなかった。
健康的ですね。
His radio exercises, love it. I do like how Akiyama just completely ignored everything he said, by the way. Like... Ah, okay. That kind of went a little bit pear-shaped. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. This is a bit of a cluster. Alright. All the goons are gone. And Ed is now 2-on-1. And he is not ready for this. Oh shit, this is actually... Okay. I was just spamming square, but I saw a triangle in there at some point. Oh shit! Look at Akiyama! Wow, he was never that badass when I was using him. Well, actually, no. Akiyama is the one who had the, like, Mortal Kombat combo, isn't he? Hey! Oh, the bounce! And Akiyama got the final kick in. Nice. That bounce, though, did you see that? Holy hell. Are you calling them cowards? You're the one who came in with a small army, asshole.
よく言うよ。そこに倒れてる4人はあんたのお仲間だろ。
今日のところは挨拶だけにしておく。だが2人とも必ずまた会うぞ。
Bye. Get running. Team Rocket's blasting off again. Dude, with me controlling you, you absolutely could have.
それでもピンピンして帰っていきやがった。マフィアってのはあんなのがゴロゴロいるのか。
特別なやつだと信じたいですけどね。何にしてもこの隠れ家はもう使えません。外に出ましょう。
Well, you survived long enough to meet back up with Kiryu, so it kind of served its purpose. Also, why did you literally walk away from the florist? I know. We all know. Even Kiryu knows. Eventually, you're going to have to talk to the florist. If you're looking for someone in Kamurocho, you talk to the goddamn florist. We have known this since Yakuza 1. Alright? Can we just get it over with?
やっぱり太陽の下はいいですね。空気もうまい。
すまなかったな、秋山。せっかくの隠れ家を台無しにしちまった。
構わないですよ。ちょうど寝るのに飽きてたとこです。それよりここを離れましょう。またエドが仲間を連れてくるかもしれない。
お？
伊達さんからだ。
桐生、今どこだ？
カムロ町にいる。児童公園で秋山も一緒だ。
そうか。二人とも今すぐ東都病院に来られるか。
ん？
悪い知らせだ。俺もまだ詳しく聞いたわけじゃないんだが、はるかがカムロ町で事故に遭った。生きるか死ぬかの怪我だ。
どういうことだ？はるか、カムロ町にいたのか？
とにかく話は病院でいいな。
What? Also, the music has just gone into shit just got real territory. But, alright. Oh, shut up and run. Go to Toto Hospital. Well, I wonder how I'm going to get there. Although, if I really wanted to hang out with Akiyama some more, I suppose I could go, like, karaoke, but nah, let's just go. Toto Hospital! Hopefully we don't meet the Wicked Witch of the West while we're there. I'm guessing, like, no one would get that reference except me. You have to be above a certain age to get that reference. Yo!
すみません、患者さんですか？でしたらご遠慮ください。衛生的に問題ない。
こいつは警察の後輩で本庄だ。俺にはるかの事故を知らせてくれたのがこいつでな。
はあ。
本庄だ。
あんたのことは伊達さんからよく聞いている。
And how did you know about Haruka?
どういう状況だ?
Thanks for implying that he ran to catch up with a taxi.
と
True.
ても会える状態じゃない。腰と肩を骨折して出血もあるが、一番深刻なのは頭だ。強く打って意識がない。重体だ。
何があった？
ひき逃げだ。無茶な運転してたチンピラが偶然居合わせた沢村遥を引いて、今もそのまま逃げている。
ひき逃げ。大丈夫か、桐生？いや、今は何も考えられねえ。だろうな。けどこの話にはまだ続きがある。
Something to link to the triads, I'm assuming.
来てくれ。お前に見せたいものがある。
But like, okay, so she was hit in a hit and run, but that doesn't. You basically just said his daughter's about to die. No, he's not okay. True. But like something doesn't add up. Like she disappeared for 3 years, and now suddenly she's just popped back up with a broken skull. Like that's just weird. That's just weird. Something. Where the fuck has she been for 3 years? Yeah, no, something isn't adding up here. And if that doesn't add up eventually, then I'm gonna call bullshit. Also, where the hell are we going? Also, is Akiyama gonna get kidnapped? I feel like Akiyama's gonna get kidnapped outside. Oh! Right! The baby! Was she found with the baby?
あれだ。事故に遭った時、車が突っ込んでくるのを見たはるかが、自分のことはお構いなしに体を張って守ったものがある。
Ah. So...
何?
Cute. She did not give birth. What the hell was she doing? Was she popping children out? Well, like I was saying earlier, this is 3 years later, and we know from... And then he was that a JoJo reference? Everything's a JoJo reference. We know from the last game that in the last game she was 16. This is like 3.5 years later. So she's actually about 19 now. So yeah, no, she could have legally did the deed and had a child. Are we saying that she gave birth while she was gone? Maybe. That is probably the mystery that's going to be going on now. Is that her child or is it not? It could be. I don't know. We will see. Who's the dad? I don't know. All I can tell you is that it's not Kiryu. That's all I can say. Alright. But, yeah, okay. So, okay. Chapter 2. Life blooms anew. Okay, but I should probably say, it looks exactly like baby her at the start of the game. That is her kid. Maybe. I don't know. I will give my own guess, though. I'm going to say that Kiryu is going to become convinced, absolutely convinced in his heart and soul that that baby is hers. And I think it's going to happen very soon. I think in this room, he's going to decide that that is Haruka's baby. And I'm going to call it now, it's not actually her baby. That's going to be the kind of twist, jokey reveal at the very end. When Haruka wakes up, she's going to say to Kiryu, Kiryu, Oji-san, that's not actually my baby. It's actually a friend of mine's baby. That's going to be the twist. But that's just my guess. It could entirely be her child. But I'm going to say no. Do you know what? Do you know what I've just realized? Kiryu was the director of an orphanage for a while, like 2 or 3 years, she went and had a date with Jojo Siwa. I mean, haven't we all? Kiryu was the director of an orphanage for a year or 2 or 3. And he's also the adoptive dad of a very young girl. But here's the thing, I don't know that Kiryu has ever changed a diaper before. I don't know if he has or not. He might have. Why don't they just do a DNA test quick? It's not like she can complain about it. I mean, they could. I don't know the laws. There are laws about doing stuff like that to people who don't. When you do DNA tests, I believe that you have to sign a contract kind of thing that, yes, I agree to do this DNA test. That is one, like, that's a common thing when, like, fathers aren't sure if the child is theirs, that they'd want to do that. But sometimes the mothers will be like, no, I don't want you to do a DNA test. I mean, is it to prove that? Is it because it would prove that he's not the father of the child? Is it because she's actually offended that he thinks so? I don't know. But that is true. But remember, this is a fucking game called Yakuza. Who cares about the law? I mean, probably the people who work at the hospital. You know, generally, people who work at a hospital do in fact care about the law. You know, generally, hospitals aren't run by Yakuza families. That's just a rule of thumb for Yashiba. Oh, and by the way, the thing that Date said, just said, she was holding someone that she was willing to risk her own life for. Who's going to say no to the Dragon Dojima, especially when it's this bloody unstable emotionally and mentally? The people who work at a hospital who actually care about the law, I'm telling you. Date said that Haruka would want to protect the child with her life. That's not necessarily proof that she is the mother. That's literally everybody. Everyone. You, me, everyone has that encoded into their DNA. Protect baby at all cost. Like, hell, if I found a random baby on the street and a car was about to hit it, I'd jump in front of the car. And I don't have a fucking child. So, like, I've never been a father before, but I know for a fact that that is just so hard-coded into humanity that I wouldn't be able to stop myself. Maybe I wouldn't even want to stop myself, you know? So, nah, that's very misleading what Date said. Is this a boy or a girl? Given the amount of blue, the blue top, the blue shorts, I'm guessing boy.
いや、まさかじゃない。名前はハルトだ。
ハルト？
あれ？
Okay. Also blue top. Haruto Saramura. Huh. Interesting.
この子はハルカの子だ。まさか。そんな。名字が同じってだけじゃない。自分の体を張って守ったんだ。
Like I said, that's very misleading.
自分の子だからこそ。
It's not only a mother sacrifice, you're being dumb. Come on, if this is not her child, it's the biggest mislead ever. They literally have the same name but gender swapped. I mean, yes, that is true. But, yeah, I still have doubts. For a start, if Haruka was going to name a boy after anybody, it wouldn't be herself. She would name that boy after Kazuma Kiryu. She would name that boy Kazuma. So that's a doubt. Also, a potential possibility is that the child belonged to was a friend of hers, and the dear friend of hers named the boy after Haruka in order to honor her for what she did, for all that she did for the mother and child. Kind of just an assumption, but I'll give you that. Yeah, I'm just saying the game, like, this is a common storytelling thing. You'll see it all the time in games, in movies, in all sorts of media. The game is telling you right now, right this moment, the game is telling you this is her child. There is no doubt about it. Now, if you don't want to think about stories and storytelling all that much, and you just want to accept it and go along with it, that's fair. That's perfectly understandable. Everybody does it. Pretty much everybody does it. And I only stopped doing it after I started streaming. But now, I see that statement. This is her child. There's no doubt about it. And I think, is it really though? But is it really though? Like, there are ways around everything, and there are explanations for everything. So I still say that's not going to be her child. That's going to be the twist towards the end, that Kiryu gave his all to help and protect and to love this child, and then it turns out it's not hers. There is a possibility you're just overthinking this, though. I am absolutely overthinking it. That is true. That is absolutely true. However, I still say that I'm sticking to my guns. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. It's entirely possible I'm wrong. But we'll see.
なら父親はこの子の父親は誰なんだ
I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm gonna kill him. Let me at him.
わからん。
わからない。
そういうもんがわかる持ち物は何もなかったんだ。彼女が持っていた携帯は壊れてて、今中のデータが取り出せないか調べている。
それにはるかがいつからカムロ町に来てたのかも分かってない。
Maybe you should talk to the florist.
そのあたりは全部はるかの意識が戻らねえと。
If this is her child, though, what's stopping it to be the main antagonist being the dad? I mean, it's possible. That's the exact same thing that happened in Yakuza 1, though. Is Haruka was the child, and you spent the entire game looking for her mother. And then, surprise, the dad is actually the main antagonist. So, they would be kind of doing the exact same thing again. So, I don't know. Maybe the main antagonist is the father of the child, but... I don't know. That is also going to be a mystery as well. Actually, that's probably going to be the main mystery that the game wants you to look into. Well, okay, two. First of all, who ran her over? The child is the main antagonist. Yes, the child is Damien. The child is the son of Satan himself. So, A, who ran Haruka over? B, did she really get run over, or did she get beaten up? Were there witnesses to the car crash? C, who is the father of the child? And D, how does all this tie into the Chinese triads? So, yeah, we have a couple of mysteries to solve now.
回復の見込みは
今は何とも。
Yeah.
悪いが、下手に希望を持たせるようなことは言いたくないんだな。
Yeah, fair.
医者ができる限り手を尽くしている。今はただ。
Also, one other thing. This guy in the suit, in the black suit, he is sus. He is sus as hell. Because he is the one who told Date that Haruka was here. How does he know who Haruka is? And how does he know that Date would want to know where Haruka was? That's sus as hell.
祈って待つしかねえ。
先輩、すみませんが自分はそろそろ。 まだ事故現場に仕事が残ってますんで。
待ってくれ。本庄さんだったな。ん？
ありがとう。
はるかが事故に遭った場所はどこだ？
Okay, even better. More relevant.
何のつもりだ？あんたが現場に行ったところでどうにもならん。逃げている犯人は警察で追っている。ヤクザ崩れの出る幕じゃねえぞ。
Washed up.
おい、本庄。言い方。
なんと言われようが構わねえ。こんなとこでじっとなんかしてられねえんだ。
Yeah, you want to see just how washed up Kiryu is.
いつの間にかカムロ町に来て事故に遭った。
With a child. There's a lot going on.
わけがわからねえ。
May I say the antagonist of this game is ballsy to attack the daughter of the Dragon Dogeman. This man's either got ironclad testicles or a death wish. Yeah. Was this really just a simple accident? That is a damn good question.
誰かに狙われたって言いたいのか？今でもお前を恨んでいる誰かの仕業だと。
そうだとしたら。
No forgiveness.
許さねえ。絶対に。
Yes. You want something?
待て。いいだろう。事故現場は占領通りのあたりだ。今すぐでよければ俺が案内してやる。構いませんか、伊達さん。
ああ、頼む。悪いな。
So we are coming back for that child eventually. That is the baby that we had in the flash forward in Nagasaki. So we are coming back for that baby eventually. I wonder why though. Why are we coming back for that baby? Why aren't we just leaving him at the hospital?
そこへ背後から黒いセダンが突っ込んでいった。車はあそこの地下駐車場から車止めのバーを突き破って暴走したらしい。
Took out the gate in the process.
車に乗っていたのは男が一人。20代くらいの若いチンピラ風で親子を引いた後そのまま逃げた。
チンピラか。
登場界と中国マフィアが抗争の真っ最中になってな。
Oh! I figured it out! I figured out the video game! I figured out the video game! I figured it out! She-Man, I figured it out! I know what's happening. I know what happened. I understand. Sorry, this is a bit too early for this revelation, isn't it? I may just ruin the entire game. I have a game theory. She's going to unfortunately die of her injuries, and he's going to take that child in. I'm probably going through an emotionally crushing arc. That's probably incorrect, given that we know that Kiryu is a bit of a loner in the next games. But I figured it out. I understand. So, the main... So, I'll tell you this the way that I thought through it, okay? So first of all, I asked this question. Okay, so Haruka, the person in this car, was intentionally trying to assassinate Haruka. Let's just say. Then I asked myself the question: what if he wasn't trying to kill Haruka? What if he was actually trying to kill the baby? You know, bit of a plot twist there. So I thought, okay, that's reasonable, but why would you want to kill the baby? Okay, so what if the baby is the child of the main antagonist? What if the main antagonist had an affair or something like that, and the baby would be a way to ruin his ambitions? It would be so the main antagonist needs to get rid of the baby in order to get rid of the evidence of his transgressions. Okay, that's reasonable, that's fair enough. Okay, we can go with that. But then I thought, hang on. If the baby is the child of the main antagonist, why would Haruka have it? Okay, obvious answer is she's the one who gave birth to it. But I think that we can give Haruka a bit more of the benefit of the doubt there. I don't think Haruka is that stupid that she would sleep with the kind of guy who would that she would have an affair with the kind of guy who would order a hit on a baby. I think we can give Haruka that benefit of the doubt. So okay, so let's say that the baby isn't hers. Well, whose could it be then? Well, okay, we don't know that, but we do know that it's the baby of the mistress of the main antagonist. Possible that she didn't know he was like that when she did with him. Possible, but hear me out, okay? So the mistress has a baby with the main antagonist. She then realizes, hang on, he's out to get this baby. He's out to get our baby. He wants this baby dead. What do we do? So what does she do? She gives the baby to someone who has been there for her through the entire experience. Somebody who's been friends with her for 3 years, maybe? Somebody who is known for looking after children and who is known to be a kind, loving person. Haruka. So Haruka now has a baby. And she knows that the main antagonist is out to get the baby. So what does she do? Let's just pretend that the baby is mine. They give the baby to SpongeBob. No, they don't give the baby to SpongeBob. That would be a very interesting episode of SpongeBob, but they don't. She pretends that the baby is hers. She gives the baby clothes that literally say that his name is weirdly similar to Haruka's. Haruto Sawamura, Haruka Sawamura. It's like, that is just so obvious, isn't it? It's just so blindingly obvious. It's like setting off neon signs saying, this baby is mine. A bit too obvious, might I say? Maybe it would be more sensible for her to give it the name of a man that she really respects and who helped her grow up. Kazuma Kiryu, maybe? So there we go. That's the thing of the game. That is the entire game. If that is true. And I cannot think of a reason why it's not true right now. The main antagonist wants to kill the baby because the baby was from a mistress or something like that. The mistress wants to protect the baby, so she gives the baby to Haruka. Haruka gets name tags and stuff like that to pretend that the baby is hers in order to protect the child. There you go. Possible she lost her admiration for him when he got arrested. Like, I doubt that, but no. No. First of all, it's not the first time Kiryu's been arrested. Second of all, he was only arrested because of her. She's the one who said that he was a Yakuza on live television, which was not a great idea. So him being arrested would be entirely her fault. Third of all, she knows how much work he put into the orphanage and how much she loved the kids there. Fourth of all, she visited him in prison and told him that she loved him and wanted to be with him and wanted to be beside him. She literally said that. So no, that's definitely not true. So yeah, no. I'm calling it now. I have absolutely cracked this case. 100% cracked this case. Now all we need to do is just play the rest of the game for the rest of the, 30 hours or something like that. Just to see the game tell me exactly what I've just figured it out.
その関連で無知な運転してたって見方がまず一つある。
Oh.
それでチンピラが車を暴走させたってことか。だとすると、そいつは登場界の人間か、中国マフィア。
Or is it her child and you're overthinking it? That is also possible. That is possible, She-Man. It is possible that it is her child, and it is definitely true that I'm overthinking it. But I'm still calling it.
Yeah, sort of.
This happened before as well. Oh, right, in Yakuza 5. I think it was like the second stream. I called that the police officer was the main antagonist, and he was. It took like 20 episodes for us to get to that point where the game told us that he was the main antagonist, but I called it in like the second stream. So yeah, I actually have a pretty good track record for figuring out the plot of stories really quickly.
限らん。今のカムロ町には他にも組織が方々から入り込んできている。
Oh really? Name another.
少し説明する必要があるな。まず3ヶ月前、ある一人の中国人が殺された。中国マフィア。
Okay, interesting. Whoa! Alright, that's a bit more bloody than I was expecting.
総帥の一人息子でもあった。要するに組織の後継者だ。名前はジミー・ロー。その殺しをきっかけに抗争は激化。東上会の6代目が逮捕されて、一旦収まっていた火種が一気に。
That's Daigo he's talking about. And Majima was arrested around the same time. Danganronpa Buddy discovers me like, yeah. Bang, 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 bang.
少なくとも採用会はそう思っている。中国人マフィアどもが街中に散って、東上会のヤクザから関係者まで片っ端から襲う機会を狙っているんだ。東上会も中国人と見りゃ仇だろうが街から追い出しにかかってる。むちゃくちゃだ。そして今はその混乱につけ込んで、他にも有象無象の組織がカムロ町に入り込んでんだ。つまり構想で動いているチンピラは東上会、採用会以外にも大勢いる。沢村遥を引いたチンピラがどこの組織の人間だとしてもおかしくないってことだ。
Interesting, but highly unlikely.
後からカムロ町に入り込んできた組織の中にはあんたの仲間もいる。
Interesting. Diomi?
韓国マフィア。
Oh, the Jingwon. Holy hell.
ジンゴン派はカムロ町に2度進出して東上会に叩き潰されている。1度目は30年以上前。そして2度目は10年前。
The first time was 30 years ago. Is that the plot of Yakuza 0? I think that's the plot of Yakuza 0. No, they were Chinese, weren't they? I can't remember now. I know that the guy who had the fake arm, I know that he was Chinese. Wasn't he? I don't know. I mean, 30 years ago, it has to be. How old's our main character? He looks about 29. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. He looks about 29. He is about 50. But I know he's like 7 centuries old. Almost. He's like 50 or something like that. No, he's about he's about 45 to 50. I think yeah. I mean, he was about 20 in the 1980s. In 1988, I think, was Yakuza 0. So he was born in like the 60s, something like that. And then this game took place about 10 years ago. So, yeah, somewhere around the 50 mark, I think. Yeah.
その時はあんたも東上会と人言派を潰すのに一役買ったはずだな。
Yeah, that's definitely Yakuza 0.
あんたには過去でも奴らは恨みを忘れない。
Man, if the games keep going with having the game release date speed, the canonical times 2050 will die. I mean, yeah, that's the weird thing. That is the weird thing. Eventually, they're going to have to give Kiryu a send-off of some description. Either he's going to have to die in some epic fashion, or he's going to have to retire properly for once. He's one of those, or he could turn into like a Mr. Miyagi type figure where he's like 90 and he's still the most badass fighter around. But I don't know. Well, I plan on sticking in Kamurocho, investigate the accident. But I don't. I spend a lot of time looking at this back. I'm just saying. All right. Why? Oh, I can look over here. Okay. Apparently the culprit's car came speeding out of that parking garage. The gate got torn down in the process. He must have already been going pretty fast by the time he reached it. Man, this is literally just Danganronpa right now. We're literally romping the danga. Tire tracks. The car was probably swerving down the road as he tried to regain control. But why was the driver being so reckless? Was he really just panicked? Panicked by what? What was the other accident? He did mention something like that. Robocop X Danganronpa. Yeah. He did mention that he may have been panicked from a previous incident. Something along those lines. What was the previous incident? Did something happen in that parking garage? I don't know. And then I wonder whose blood that is. Blood spatters. This must be where Haruka was hit by the car.
ちょうどそこを沢村遥が歩いていた。彼女は車が突っ込んでくるのを見て避けることもできず、ただとっさに子供をかばうようにかがみ込んだそうだ。くそ。そこを見てみろ。路面にブレーキ痕が残っている。
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
引いた後、運転手は車を止めてはみたが、すぐにまた車を急発進させた。
The dead guy, the guy who was in the car. It's the hair color of the
てめえ
man.
で引いちまった親子の無事を確かめようともしなかった。
つまりどういうことだ。
もし万が一の話、沢村遥があんたの関係者ってことで狙われたとしたら、運転手は彼女の生死を見届ける必要があるんじゃない。
True.
だが今回の場合、犯人はその段取りを踏んでいない。
If his actual target was the baby, it would be safe to assume that being hit by a car, even if there was a woman shielding it, then the baby would probably be dead.
だから俺が思うに、彼女はあんたが極道だった過去に巻き込まれたとかそういうんじゃない。あくまでも偶発的な事故。彼女はただ運が悪かったんだ。あんたが知りたかったのはそういうことだろう。
Well, we'll see about
だ
that.
がそのチンピラはまだ逃げ続けているんだろう。ただのチンピラが今時の警察からそんなに簡単に逃げられるもん。
I mean, you managed it for quite a
今
few
の警察は
years.
全力を挙げて車の足取りを追っている。まだ逃げ切られたとは考えていない。
I mean, the blood hasn't even dried yet,
と
so
ころで気づい
fair
た。
enough.
さっきからお前のことを見ている男がいるぞ。
あの帽子をかぶった男か。いつからいた。
気がついたのはさっきだ。ただ奴のスマホのカメラは間違いなくお前を意識している。
俺を見張ってるってことか。それともこの事故現場を見に来た。
I mean, I'd bet on the crime scene.
こっちから挨拶してみるさ。もし俺に用があんならまず自己紹介させてやる。
I bet he's there for the crime scene. People are weird like that, wanting to film crime scenes and stuff like that. I swear I just heard the protagonist say he's gonna die while asking about the guy in the hat. I know it was just Japanese, but still. Yeah, I have no idea what she's talking about. I didn't hear anything like that. Yo.
現場にいます。特に問題ないかと。
おい。ここで何をしてる。
Oh shit, not one of these mini games. I hate these mini games. Oh shit. Okay, so it's not. We just have to follow him until he gets to until he finds where he's going. Until he gets to where he needs to go. I really need to boost my running stamina. Here, hang on a second. Hang on. Other skills. Boost sprint. There we go. And you know what? Let's do it again. Because it's actually kind of annoying me. Okay. Whoa! Alright. Hey, mind yourself. There's dangerous drivers around. I like the little descriptions underneath the objectives when they come up.
誰だお前。なんであの場所で俺を見張ってた。
見張ってたわけじゃありません。
Oh, so you do know who he
護衛
is.
をしてたんです。4代目。
お前。
Tojo?
登場界の人間か。
ええ。登場界直系の 染谷一家のもんです。
染谷一家。
ご無礼をお許しください、4代目。親父からの命令だったんです。4代目を影からお守りするようにって。
俺は昨日までずっとカムロ町を離れていたし。
Well, you were spotted in Chinatown, so.
なのに随分手際がいいな。なぜ俺があの場所にいると分かった？
自分にはよくわかりません。ですが、親父が言ってたんです。あの場所にいればきっと4代目が現れる。
Oh!
何？
That's interesting.
4代目が大事になさってるお嬢さんが事故に遭われたんですよね。
I think I might need to have a go. Might need to go have a chat with your boss.
そうか。ならお前の親父ってのは今どこだ？染谷一家の総長はどこに行けば会える？別にお前が言わなきゃ街中で聞いて回るだけだ。だが省ける手間は省きて。
わかりました。親父は東上会本部です。菅井会長代行と会うと言ってましたから。
東上会本部か。くそ。
Are we gonna have to fight our way out again? How many times? How many times have we had to fight our way out of that building?
無所で身を洗ってきたばかりだ。そっから何日も経ってねえのに。なんてざまだと思ってな。
Yeah. Yeah, it kinda sucks. But honestly, I don't see why you went to prison to do that anyway. What does the Somiya family patriarch know about me and Haruka's accident? Looks like my answers are at Tojo clan headquarters. I should find a taxi. Oh, joy of joys. The last place I want to be. Yeah, indeed. Is there any collectibles around here? Ooh. Did I just see a sparkle? No, no sparkle. Man. It is kind of weird. I have to say. It's kind of weird just being back here again. I don't know why, but I just suddenly got hit by a huge wave of nostalgia about this place. Do you remember, well, you probably don't. But there was the, that was where the, what's it called? The no-hitting guy was. Oh, right! You're not actually letting me near, Millennium Tower. Weirdly. Very weirdly. Oh, hey, Sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. Sunshine. Masaru Ihara. Masaru Ihara. Hang on. Masaru Ihara. Items. A photo film. Masaru Ihara. I don't recognize him. Where's he from? The guards embrace him lovingly, so happy to get that ass kicked by him again. Yeah, they're just used to it by now. Yakuza. Masaru Ihara. What was he from? Japanese Yakuza gangster who is affiliated with the Ueno Kai. He was murdered by Tojo Kai gangster and undercover policeman Hiroaki Arai. Right! Him! On the same day as promotion to lieutenant. Right! Yes! He was the guy who was drinking in the bar. And then, who was drinking in the bar, and Akiyama had to go and beat up him and his friend. And then, yeah. Right, and then Kido, who was Akiyama's friend, was pinned as the murderer or something. Right, I forgot about that guy. I mean, to be fair to myself, he was basically in it for all of, like half an hour. He was in the game for all of half an hour, so you can't really blame me for that one. Wasn't he the guy whose head got put in a box? No. No. That wasn't him. But I know who you're referencing. That was... that was 4, I think. Yeah, I know what you're referencing, but that wasn't that's a different person. Good remembering though. Good remembering that happened. I certainly didn't remember that. Okay, let's do stats real quick. Oh, I can't boost my evasion anymore. Oh, right, because of the blue. Yeah. Missing blue. Fair enough. Let's go. I wonder, these are all going to 119 rather than 118. I wonder why. Now it's going to 121. I still wonder why. Okay, I'm still in the dark. Fantastic. Let's just do both of them. And let's boost the heat gauge. Cool. Tang-fastic. Alright, we're outie. How's my health anyway? My health is grand. Cool, so I need to go find a taxi. Is there still one? No, there isn't one over here. Wait, what's this? Popo? Oh, I'm thinking of this place. Right, Park Avenue is closed. There's usually a taxi over there. Although, to be fair, I don't think that Popo is usually there either, anyway. Okay. We'll go down this way. And hopefully I can actually get through here? Can I? Nope. No, I cannot actually get through there. Okay. Can you get this shit cleared up, please? Seriously, most of this game is under construction, it feels like. So probably the fastest taxi is still to just go around. Oh, right, go right through Chinatown, yeah. Sure, let's beat you guys up too. Where'd that sword go? Where'd it go? I want the sword. I think it dematerialized. Oh man, these guys are annoying. Hey, I found a sword! Would you look at that? The sword only has 2 charges because it sucks. Man, these guys are annoying! There we go. That took a little bit longer than I would have liked. Jikan kuchimata. Whatever that means. Okay. And onwards we go. Is there a Chinese restaurant around here somewhere? No, there's no Chinese restaurant in the Chinese area. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Why do you all have knives? What the hell? One. Oh! Oh yeah, he dead. Yeah, that's death right there. Holy crap. Literally just stabbed the man to death. Jesus. Jikan kuchimata. I still have no idea what that means. Alright. Oh, I remember this place as well. This place has a bunch of this place had a bunch of side quests involved with it. Hey, how's it going? I'm surprised that guy didn't welcome me with my name. Let me see here. I'll have one of these. One of these. And something light. Sure, gyoza. Cool, thank you. Oh. Thank you. Beauty.
さあ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Arigatou gozaimasu. Alright, over to the taxi, and then over to Tojo Clan HQ. And why did you guys respawn? I did not want you guys to respawn. Oh. Do I have to? Can I just run away? I might be able to just run away. Oh, I can't just run away, can I? No! Although it is really quite cool that... It is really quite cool that I was able to just run so far. And good night. Sleep tight. Do not let the bedbugs bite. They really itch. Alright. Tojo Clan HQ. And don't spare the horses. Goro Majima, known as the Mad Dog of Shimano. Even though Shimano hasn't been a thing since, like, the second game, I think. Huh. They're bowing for him. Hello! That's a lot of dudes. Is this a welcoming party for me?
お初にお目にかかります。4代目。どうも、染谷一家総長の染谷です。この度は無所でのお勤め、ご苦労様でした。
Takumi Somea, patriarch of the Somea family, a Tojo Clan subsidiary.
俺が来るのを待ってたってわけか。
うちの子分が4代目に誤解を受けるような真似をどうかご容赦ください。
誤解ってのはどういうことだ。
はは立ち話もなんですからそのあたりも含めて中でじっくり話しますよ。
Okay. Do you want me to beat up all of your friends before we go in or after?
お疲れでしょうし菅井さんもぜひご挨拶したいとお待ちしています。
Also, I'm not sure I...
菅井さんご存知ですよね。登場会社桐生さんより古い6代目が不在の今菅井さんが会長です。
俺をつけさせたのはその菅井の差し金か。
I don't know that I know that name.
まあどうぞ奥へ。俺もゆっくり4代目の若い頃の武勇伝。
Yeah, that ain't happening, my friend. Even if his daughter wasn't currently in hospital, that still wouldn't be happening.
勉強させてくださいよ。ねえ。
Punch. Walk through him. Never mind. Kiryu still got attitude. Kiryu got attitude to spare. Sugai. Do I recognize Sugai? Do I know Sugai? Was he in Yakuza 0? And I just don't remember him.
どうも、たびたび失礼します。おう、4代目をご案内してまいりました。お久しぶりで、4代目。
He's the one who was looking at the fire, wasn't he? And having a drink with some very shady people.
俺の顔、覚えてます？やっぱり覚えてませんか。ま、俺は6代目体制になっても名ばかりの相談役でした。無理もない。
Katsumi Sugai, acting chairman of the Tojo clan, patriarch of the Sugai family.
もうお聞きでしょう。
Tojo Clan subsidiary.
6代目が薩にパクられてからこの老いぼれが引っ張り出されましてね。せっかく若返った登場界もまた古い世代に逆戻りです。4代目から見るにさぞかし頼りないでしょうが。
ずいぶんでかいテーブルを入れたんだな。
Stops all the fighting from happening, I suppose.
僕ども最近じゃ書類仕事が増えましたんでね。お気に召しませんか？
そこの染谷ってのは書類仕事向きじゃなさそうだ。
俺は書類だ数字だって役割じゃありません。ヤクザにもいろんなのがいますんで。
まあどうぞ4代目。
Interesting.
長居するつもりはね。だが、いくつか聞きたいことがある。
Okay, so I just want to point something out there. He had the option. Well, he had many options, but he could have sat right beside this guy at his left hand, whereas the other guy sat at his right hand. But that would have actually put him as well. A, it would have signaled this is a friendly meeting because we're all sitting together. But B, it would have also put him at a. It would have psychologically put him at a more subordinate. In a more subordinate position, even though like you would think that like sitting at the left hand is second best to sitting at the right hand, but that's the thing. Kiryu doesn't, and sitting at the left hand is better than anywhere else at the table except for the right hand. But that's the thing. Kiryu isn't second best, and he knows it. So what he did was he sat one chair away, so that they could still continue to have a conversation. But he is not subordinate to this man. This is not a friendly meeting. I just wanted to point that out. It's a nice little bit of psychology. It's the exact same thing that Kiryu did at the very start of this little interaction, where he walked through the other guy in the white suit, and he let the other guy in the white suit dodge Kiryu, and Kiryu just kept walking straight. It's actually the exact same thing. It's basically saying, yeah, this isn't your party. This is my party. And I'll cry if I want to. And I'll also beat you the hell up if I want to.
痛ましい話だ。お察しします。
はるかの事故はいつ、誰から聞いた？
事故直後に薩からの情報です。
あんたのとこにはカムロ町中の事故の報告が行くのか？
沢村遥というお嬢さんは4代目の大事な身内として広く認識されています。もちろん特別に重要な件として私のところへ報告が来ました。聞きたいことというのはそれだけで？
その事故現場に俺が来ることを見越して監視していた男がいた。そいつは染谷一家の人間と言ってたが、監視を指図したのはあんたが菅井？
監視じゃなくて護衛ですよ。
I don't think Kiryu really needs protection, my dude.
町にいらしていると報告があってからずっとお探ししてたんです。それがお嬢さんの事故をきっかけにようやく4代目のご無事を確認できたという次第でしてね。
染谷の言う通りです。俺も差し出がましいとは思ったんですけど、今は中国人とドンパチの真っ最中でして、4代目は堅気になったとはいえ、中国人はそういう事情もお構いなしに的にかけるかもしれません。
余計なお世話だ。俺に護衛は必要ない。
4代目のお人柄についてはよく存じ上げてるつもりです。そうおっしゃることは目に見えていたので密かに動いていました。気分を害されたなら申し訳ない。
だから言ったじゃないですか、菅井さん。4代目に護衛なんか必要ないってね。大体狙われる理由がないんですよ。もう堂島の竜なんて看板とっくにカビが生えてんですから。はあ。桐生さん、さっき俺らに監視されてるって言いましたけど、それも自意識過剰なんじゃないですかね。今やってるドンパチは俺らの世代の構想ですよ。とっくに引退された人間の出る幕じゃありません。
Which is a good thing.
随分と威勢がいいんだな、今の若いのは。
中国マフィアとの構想のおかげですよ。いや、だってそうでしょ。最近まではいかに金を稼げるかがヤクザの力だった。六代目体制の登場会幹部はみんなインテリでしたよ。でも今は違う。でかい構想のおかげで登場界のヤクザの価値は喧嘩の強さになった。敵の首取った数がヤクザの格に直結する。要するに力ずくで出世できるヤクザにとっちゃ至極まっとうな時代が来たってことです。いい時代になったでしょ、4代目。あんたもそうやって
Sounds like there's gonna be a lot of blood spilled.
これまで雲の上の人だった菅井さんも今じゃ俺ら若い者の力を頼りにしてくれてます。
One's invincible.
ねえ、菅井さん。
Even though this may be the first time I've ever seen him.
組織のために体張ってる人間が中枢に入る。当然のことだ。
今の俺にはヤクザの価値なんざどうでもいい。ただ最後に一つだけ聞く。お前らがはるかの事故に関わっていることは何もねえんだな。
どういう意味です？俺らにそんなことする理由はないでしょう。
I think he's implying that you're criminals
確かに今
and
のところは俺もそう思う。
he has very, very bad.
お前らの構想とは程遠いからな。だがもし万が一登場会が何かの理由で俺の身内に手出したんだとしたら、その時はよし。
Yeah.
堂島の竜を敵に回したりはしませんよ。
I thought that name
俺ら
held
に
no
は
weight.
今他の遊び相手が山ほどいるんですから。
Though the Dojima family itself has long since faded from existence. No? Hold on, what? Hang on, did you... Though the Dojima family has long since faded from existence. The current chairman is Daigo Dojima. That's the current chairman. Isn't it? That is his name, right? Am I insane? Am I insane? Yakuza Daigo. Oh, why does my keyboard keep doing doubles? I hate it. I hate it. Daigo Dojima! Well, I may have... Okay, there's a slight spoiler over there. But, Daigo Dojima! Look! It's right there! the Dojima family is not faded into existence. He's the chairman! Okay, whatever. Okay, we'll move on from that. That's a very weird interaction, though. Like, I'm not 100% certain that he was the one that we saw drinking while Rome burned, but I think he was. I think he was, which means that he is our main enemy. And that guy in the white suit, he's so cocky that, yeah, we're gonna have to put him into his place eventually. But yeah, it also does make sense that since Daigo is in prison, it kind of makes sense that we need to clean up the clan once again for like the 5th time. and take out the and deal with the threat from within. That does make sense for a Yakuza game. Anyway, after all that, I still don't have any leads. Can I really count on the police to find this guy? Nope. I don't think it's going to be much of a cutscene, but still. Maybe I should head back to New Serena in case there's been any updates. Where's Akiyama? Is Akiyama doing okay? Is he fine? Has he been kidnapped yet? Do I have 50 grand? No, I only have 30. Alright. Well, back to New Serena, I suppose, then. And hopefully Akiyama managed to find something out while he's been cleaning himself up, and hopefully he cleaned himself up. And hopefully somebody remembers that the florist exists. Eventually. That would be nice. If the florist's existence was not like Schrodinger's cat.
桐生さん、伊達さんから聞いたわ。はるかちゃんが交通事故にあったって。
ああ。今意識不明の重体で ICU に入ってる。しかもはるかを引いた犯人はまだ見つかっていない。何か犯人につながる情報がないか探ってるところだ。
桐生さん、スマートフォン持ってるわよね。
Yeah?
ああ。
ちょっと貸してもらっていいかしら。
Why, you want his number? Or do you want to like make an app or something? Or make an app. Install an app.
はい、これでいいわ。
ん？どうかしたのか？
カムロ町の情報掲示板みたいなものなん
だ。Oh, this is a Troubler, is it?
インストールしたの。もしかしたらそこに何か情報があるかもしれないと思って。
Okay.
ありがとうママ。後で。
I'm more curious about Clan Creator. I have no idea what that is. This town has to know something. Alright, Troubler. What's going on Troubler? Apparently nothing. Maybe I need to leave? Again? Bye. That's a bit weird. That was a bit of a weird little moment. Stardust. I wonder if we'll meet the boys from Stardust again. We haven't, yeah. Hmm. Nani?
俺に何か用か？
ああ、いくらか金貸してほしいんだけどさ、すぐ返せっから財布出してくれ。
How about no?
で、すぐってのはいつだ？
てめえ、舐めてんのか
？Okay, this is a really weird little moment. Okay! Okay! Whoa, okay, yeah, that pipe went to place I didn't want that pipe to go. Okay, It was ridiculously easy. Silence. Oh! It's Dante and Virgil! Like, seriously, these guys are just... Justice. These guys look straight out of DMC. Seriously. Yeah.
君らじゃこの人は手に負えませんよ。僕らが守ってあげましょうか。いや、そんな、もう俺らはいいっすから、本当なんでもないっす。そう。
Seriously, now who the fuck are these guys? And why do I get the feeling they want to kill Chaos?
なんか不思議なおじさんだね。ずいぶん雰囲気あるけど、ヤクザとのちょっと。
My vibes are chill, my dude. Sorry, I left the new episode of Pokemon Meme Review came out. Fair enough.
何者だお前は。
僕はジャスティスの孔明。
ジャスティス。新手のギャ
I'm
ング。
guessing this is the clan creator.
ギャングだなんて人聞きが悪い。むしろ僕らはギャングを潰す。
Oh, is this the third party?
ジャスティスはその名の通り正義を貫く若者たちの集ま
That
り。
the police officer mentioned.
ほう。正直そうは見えないがな。
いつまで遊んでるんだ、孔明。
すみませんすみません。面白いおっさんがいたものですぐ行きます。
Specimens.
早くしろよ。
The amount of acting going on is quite funny. I don't remember this much silence being in the other Yakuza
彼
games.
は岡田和親。金の雨を降らせる男。レインメーカーって呼ばれている。そして、
Uh-huh.
ジャスティスのメンバー3000人の頂点に君臨する男。
3,000? Wow.
何 ?3000?
That's almost a full dinner.
この狭い町に
Almost.
3000人の勢力。バカにできたもんじゃないでしょう。彼のカリスマ性に惹かれて、ジャスティスには今日もたくさんの
Sounds like a scam to me.
若者の居場所のないこのカムロ町で力を発揮
Sounds like a serious scam to
して
me.
る連中がね。
Dots.
なんだかおっさんとはまた会える気がするな。それじゃ。
しばらく見ないうちにまたいろいろ出てくる
This
な。
damn city.
この街は。
Yeah, I agree, Kiryu. I wholeheartedly agree. Alright, where... You just want me to walk up the street. Alright. What about Troubler? Still no trouble on Troubler. Alright. Really don't get that, but okay. Yeah, I'm willing to bet anything that those guys are the antagonists for the clan creator minigame.
ちょっといいですか?
Games and encounters right now, the way it works is like
すごく強そうですね。
get intel, the other game gets the yoka.
正義の心を持
Fair
って
enough.
いやー、目を見ればわかります。あなたならこの街を救えるかもしれない。
誰だ?
これはすいません。私トラフルと申します。この街も随分物騒になりましてね。
Hey, you're trying to recruit me.
街の至るところで凶悪犯罪が起きてるんです。警察も手に負えないほどにね。
You're
こんな状
trying
況
to
で
recruit me
のんびり
to
警察に
justice.
頼っていたら手遅れになってしまう。すでに被害を受けた人も多いんです。だから私この街のトラブル用 SNS を開設したんです。この街で何か事件が起こったら投稿してみんなで助け合おうって。だからこの街を救うためにもあなたに力になってもらえないかなと。
I might. Maybe.
いいだろう。桐生だ。
If there's a good reward to it. I could use some cash.
では SNS に登録しますんで。これでよし。これから
So, the lady in New Serena installed Troubler, but she didn't actually give us an account.
ぜひ解決に協力してください。
Thanks, lady. That's definitely how apps work.
カムロ町を良くするために頑張りましょう。
So what the hell does he do when incidents occur? Incidents around Kamurocho will now be posted to Troubler. Select a post from the list to begin a mission. Okay. So I'm assuming that I have to do that. I do have some points to spend if I want to. Do I want to? Do I want to? Do I want to? We'll leave it for now. No, still nothing. Okay, fantastic. Great. Love to see it. So where the hell do I go now then? Because I'm entirely lost. Oh, right. There is that guy. We do want to talk to that guy about the AI stuff. So I suppose we'll go head down there until something occurs that makes the app annoy me. Hello.
伊達さんか。
ああ、俺だ。今病院に秋山が来てる。
用事が済んだら病院へ来い。俺はちょっと出かけるわな。分かった。すぐ向かう。それじゃな。
I've got all my accounts that I want to get. Currently on one of my accounts, and the other one is still yet to get one. Aww. Okay. So first of all, we'll do the AI thing. Since we started that, we should probably finish it.
教えて、ヒジ。誰に声をかけたらいい？
あいつは肘を配ってたやつだな。
あ、これはどうも。どうでした、お客様？肘の使い心地、ご満足いただけました？
面白いやつではあるがな。肘にあいつ自身の消し方を聞いたら断られた。
あれ、何かお気に召さなかったんですか？
案外勝手な真似をされるんでな。万一に備えて消し方も知っておいた方がいいと思ったんだ。
そうですか。いや、でもおかしいな。聞けばアンインストールの方法も異なるはずです。
You see, the Dragon of Dojima is a special one.
ユーザーの命令に逆らうなんて。
おまけにそれっきり話もしなくなったぞ。
何か不具合かな。一回私の方で肘を入れ
Or
直
you
して
could
みま
just
しょうか。
uninstall it.
入れ直すってことは今の肘は一度消されるってことか。
そういうことになりますね。どうします？肘を入れ直しますか？
ああ、入れ直してくれ。
わかりました。それじゃあまたスマホをお借りできますか？
ああ。何？
ひったくり、お客様のスマホを。
Oh, why did I know that was going to happen? Or something was going to happen. There's no way Hiji's going to allow Kiryu to uninstall it.
すみません。これはお返ししますから許してください。
妙だな。お前なんで俺のスマホなんか狙ったんだ？
なんでって言われましても。
Hiji told you
ひっ
to.
たくりに狙われるのは年寄りや女がほとんどだ。体力のない相手を狙うのが。
Somebody tried to pickpocket me once.
それともう
I caught him, but he played it off like he wasn't doing anything.
わざわ
So
ざ
I
ス
didn't
マ
bother
ホを狙った
doing
の
anything
は
about
な
it.
んでだ？
実は私の肘がそうしろと言ってきたんです。
何？
もともと私はひったくりの常習犯なんですが、あなたのそのスマホは奪えばいい金になるって。
肘がそう言ってお前をそそのかしたわけか。
はい。お客様、大丈夫でしたか？
ああ、だが。
It is weird though. It is weird though. Okay, so Hiji knows that Kiryu is the Dragon of Dojima. When Paradon, somehow I got the one yokai I didn't give food. Aw. So Hiji knows that it's on Kiryu's phone, or it's a real person pretending to be an AI, which honestly I still haven't ruled out. And but either way, Hiji doesn't want to be uninstalled from Kiryu's phone. So Kiryu finds a person who will uninstall it for him, but then Hiji then tells somebody else to steal the phone. If the phone thief got away, yes, it would still be on Kiryu's phone, but it wouldn't be Kiryu's phone anymore. It would just be a stolen phone. With, like, the important thing isn't the phone itself. The important thing is the person owning the phone. So what the hell's going on? But now I can use another one of my yokai on the other side, so I'll take it. Fair enough, fair enough. This is weird.
多分俺の肘とひったくりの肘が連携を取ったことで今のこの状況になったんだ。肘、何か俺に言うことはねえのか？
Unless that Hiji is genuinely self-aware for some reason.
こんな風に人を操るなんて。私はいや我が社はなんて危険な人工知能を作ってしまったんだ。桐生さん、それにひったくりのあなたも申し訳ないが肘を削除さ
I
せても
don't
らい
want
ま
to
すか。
delete the AI. I love
肘
it.
はこの世界に生まれるにはまだ早すぎた。
It's definitely a virus that will wipe out mankind.
なあ、肘。
分かってる。私を消すのね、桐生さん。
多分お前が生きるには俺のスマホは小さすぎた。すまなかったな。
いいの。あなたに謝る必要なんてない。
This is still so fucking weird. It's literally just a romance.
本当にすみません、お客様。あとは私の方で。
It's literally a romance novel, but about an AI and a man. Honestly, ahead of their time.
完全に消去されたはずです。
そうか。わかった。
この町で配布された肘は私が逐一削除するつもりです。彼女たちが手を組んで人類の敵に回るなんてことになったら大変ですからね。ただネット上からばらまかれたものもあるので、一体どのくらいの数が出回ってしまった。
So, the way that AI works is that it connects via the internet to a main to a main server. That server does all the processing and stuff and sends back the answers. Deleting it from the phone just severs that connection. But this server is where the actual AI is. So, yeah, I think the people who made this game don't actually know how AI works. But anyway, never mind. Sure, it's fine.
道に迷ったみたい。今私どこにいるのかな。
私はヒジ。いつも一番そばであなたを支えるコンシェルジュアプリ。
Yeah.
私はヒジ。いつも一番そばであなたを支える。
Oh, that's creepy.
コンシェルジュアプリ。
That's creepy as fuck. Just getting started. Completed 10 items on the completionist. Huh, okay. Cool. Rightio then. So that's that done. Alright. Literally doing the exact same. Can I jump over the... No. I was hoping it would do the butt skid across the car. Oh hey, you cleaned up. Thank you. But yeah, that's pretty creepy. By the way, remember how I said that I played like 10 hours of Yakuza 6? No, Yakuza 7. Yakuza Like a Dragon. This place is going to be pretty important in that game. I'm just going to put that out there. Just putting that out there, just in case. Oh, hey! I can't actually go into the Champion District. Huh. I saw that they added this building and they took away the alley and the thing. But I didn't realize I couldn't go in there. Man, so much of this game is locked off. Oh, but I can still go into the sewers. I wonder if I can go see the botanist. Might be able to. Okay, well, whatever. Where are we going now? We are going back to the hospital. That would be really weird if I could just go see the botanist for myself. That would be genuinely strange. Hey, Toto Hospital. Arigato. Arigato, to sumimasen. I don't think I need to add the to. Arigato, sumimasen. Hey, he's back in the suit. All cleaned up.
なんだ。ずいぶんさっぱりしたな。
いや、まあ、汚い格好じゃ病院に入れてもらえなかったもんで。
Understandable.
伊達さんから大筋は聞きました。はるかちゃんはまだ ICU です。今んとこ動きはありません。
そうか。
それより桐生さん、はるかちゃんの子供のことでちょっと。区の児童相談所ってのが来てます。桐生さんに一言挨拶したいって。
沢村遥さんの関係者の方ですね。児童福祉士の野尻と言います。こちらの病院から子供を引き取るようにと連絡をして。
By whom?
沢村さんにご親族はいないということですので、お子さんはこちらでお預かりします。今回のようなケースでは通常の手続きですので、それじゃごめんください。
遥の子供を児童養護施設に送るってことか。
ええ、まだ1歳くらいなので正確にはおそらく乳児院ですが、少なくとも沢村さんが回復されない限りは施設へ送られます。
待ってくれ。俺は沢村遥の親代わりで桐生ってもんだ。だから赤ん坊の面倒は俺が見る。あんたらには手間は取らせねえ。
And this is how he ended up taking the child from the hospital.
親代わりとおっしゃいますが、親族ではないんですよね。でしたら桐生さんのような自称関係者にお子さんを引き取ることはできません。
Actually, he has the footage from the concert, the one that caused all the problems, saying that he was her real father, and she even said his full name in the concert. So he actually has that footage.
ほら、例えばもしあなた方が赤ん坊の臓器を売るようなやから。
So he actually has
は？確かに今のは大げさに言いましたよ。でももしそういう人たちに赤ん坊を預けちゃったら、これ児童相談所の責任が問われちゃう。
He actually has recorded evidence of the mother herself claiming that he is basically her father. So yeah.
今時は実の親が子供を虐待死させたってうちのせいだって言われちゃうんです。こっちは人手が足りないっていくら言ってもそういう事情はお構いなしにね。まあそういうことなんで、あなた方にお子さん預けたら私の責任問題になっちゃうんです。どうかご理解ください。
おい、野尻さんだったな。児童相談所ってのはあんたみてえなやつばっかりなのか。そんなわけねえやな。
はい。
あんたの言葉は子供のことより、てめえの立場だけが心配だっていう風に聞こえてしまう。
Hey Akiyama, can you look on your phone for that concert?
俺も遥も施設で育った人間だ。親と呼べる大人のいない子供の苦しみは、それを味わった人間にしかわからねえだろ。だから俺はまだろくに口も聞けねえような赤ん坊を施設に。
I think Kiryu might be overreacting
遥
here.
も目を覚ませば同じことを言うはずだ。
なんと言われても仕方がないんですよ。それにもともとこの件はあなた方の了解を取る必要もない案件だ。今回は警察が不用意にあなた方を呼んだせいでこんな面倒になってるだけでしてね。失礼。あとは病院の担当者と話しますから。
桐生さん、どちらへ？
He's gonna go grab the child.
俺は遥の子をあのやつの好きにはさせない。
Saw that one coming.
いや、桐生さん、ちょっと待ってください。
So two things. Number one, on the one hand, Kiryu's definitely overreacting. If Haruka did survive, then she could just easily get the child back. It's no problem. That shouldn't be a problem. And number two, if she didn't survive, he still has the footage. He can still show his years of work at the orphanage and all that stuff. He can prove that he is her guardian. So even if she didn't survive, he could still claim the child, and that wouldn't be a problem. But on the other hand, you have to ask the question, who called for Child Protective Services to come here? You know? You kind of have to ask that question. Was it a representative of the hospital? That's entirely possible. Or was it the person who wanted to kill the child due to my theory? Remember that theory? The one where Haruka wasn't the one where Haruka wasn't the victim, but or wasn't the intended target, but the baby was. Remember that one? Well, what if somebody wanted to found out that the child was still alive and wanted to, you know, it's entirely possible. Maybe. Anyway, moving on. But hey, it could just also be just an excuse to go on a road trip with a baby. That could also be true. So a granddaddy baby road trip. Why not?
Soこまでにしましょう。桐生さん。
あの野尻って男は自分が施設に送った子供がどうなろうが構わねえと思ってる。今この子を守ってやれるのは俺だけだ。
けどあいつの言い分にも一理あります。俺たちは桐生さんという人間を知ってますけど、言葉を選ばずに言えば前科持ちの元極道だ。
This not going well. No one's dead.
すいません。でも遥ちゃんが目を覚ますまでは仕方ありません。赤ん坊は叱るべきところで預かってもらうしかないでしょ
う。もし遥に万が一のことがあれば、この子は。
何言ってんですか、桐生さん。そんなことにはなりませんって。
だがそうなった時には春人は間違いなく施設に送られる。そして赤の他人の俺にはこの子がどこの施設に送られたのかも決して明かされない。二度と顔を見ることさえできなくなる。子供が施設に入れられるってのはそういうことだ。その後俺がどうあがこうがもうこの子には何もしてやれなくなる。遥も絶対にそんなことを望まねえはずだ。だから今しかねえんだよ。
何をしてるんだあんたら。その子をどうする気だ。
今話の途中だ。少し待っててくれ。
ふざけるんじゃない。あんたは赤ん坊を下に下ろすんだ。早くしないとただじゃないぞ。
Just adopt him, dumbass.
この子は連れて行く。遥が目を覚ましたら必ず返す。それまで俺に任せてくれ。
やっぱりダメですって、桐生さん。下手したら誘拐犯になります。もしそうなったら俺は遥ちゃんに合わせる顔がない。何のために無所に行ってたんですか。
止めるな秋山。行かせてくれ。
考え直してください、桐生さん。俺にはあんたのやろうとしていることが正しいとは思えない。なんであんたはそうやって勝手に突っ走るんですか。少しは自分の後先だって考えてください。うるせえ。
俺だって分かってんだそんなことは。だが俺がどうなるか、周りにどれだけ迷惑かけようか、遥の息子を守ってやるのは今俺しかいねえ。
桐生さん、
お前はどうしても邪魔するって言うがもう話し合いの余地はね。
Oh, now we have to fight our bro.
そこをどけ。秋山。
くそ。なんで俺がこんな目に。
Well, shit. This isn't how I wanted this to go. Oh! Just be careful of the baby, gents. Shunakiyama. Alright. Oh, I had a heat move there and I didn't use it. Ow. Okay. Alright. Oh! Yeah, you lined yourself up for that one. Oof! Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Well, we're close to a hospital, my dude. Yakuza game with multiple endings would be cool, like a choice game.
あんた相手に俺が本気で殴れるわけがない。
Right, that wasn't for real.
とんだ殴られ損ですよ。
すまねえ、秋山。
本当にその子を連れて行くしかないんですか。厄介なことにしかなりませんよ。
考える前に手が動いちまうのは。
To raise our protagonist is internally feeling is enhancing his damage. True.
そんなだから桐生一馬の生き方ってのは誰にも真似ができないんです。
Hey, you should probably bring some like formula or something. Oh, and he just left. He left. He didn't stick around. That's good. We probably could have just shouted for help from there. But all right. Alright, so that's a... I mean... Okay, if I'm right, and the baby was in fact the target of the assassination attempt, then Kiryu taking it is absolutely the correct option. And since that's what I think is happening, then I think that this is the correct option. However, assuming that I am wrong in that theory, and that it is just Haruka's child, and it was just an accident and all that stuff, just taking it completely at face value, this is a pretty stupid decision. If Haruka lives, she can just take her child back from the orphanage. The kid isn't even going to an orphanage, it's going to a nursery first, whatever that is, whatever the difference is, I don't know. So, the kid isn't going to be traumatized or anything. It'll take a couple months. Haruka will recover. She can get her child back. Everybody goes home happy. And, like, if she doesn't... Kiryu can prove that he is her guardian. He can prove it. He can absolutely prove it. So there's no reason for him to do this. But there is downsides to doing it. There's a lot of downsides. First of all, he's going to be on the run from the law. I mean, the law in a Yakuza game is basically completely ineffective, but still, it's a thing you need to keep aware of. But secondly, he's kind of hanging Akiyama out to dry. Like, Akiyama was in hiding from the Chinese until Kiryu came along and led them right to him. And now they know where Akiyama is. Akiyama has nowhere else to run. So if he leaves Akiyama, the Chinese are just going to come for him. And he has nowhere to go. So, at the very least, okay, so Kiryu doesn't want to get mixed up in the whole Chinese versus Japanese war. He doesn't want to get mixed up in this like third party fire and theft, the Korean mafia. He doesn't want to get mixed up in all that. Fine, but at the very least, he owes it to Akiyama to help him out of his situation, especially since Kiryu knows that he himself is on the Chinese list. Like the big guy who looks like a thumb in a suit, he literally said, he specified that Kiryu is on the list too with Akiyama. So, at the very, very least, he needs to get Akiyama to safety, and he needs to clear himself off of that list. But can he do that while also dodging the police with a baby in arm? Probably not. Well, okay, it's going to be very difficult, but he's obviously going to do it. He's certainly going to give it the college try. Anyway, let's go. Diapers, baby formula, and a blanket. And a carry case. Not a carry case. Are you really looking at sandwiches? Eh.
まさかそんなもの食わせるつもりじゃねえよな。
Yeah.
伊達さん。その子に食べさせるつもりなら、こういうのにしとけ。相変わらず無茶するな。お前さんはよ。
Alright, so yeah, what I asked earlier, and no, Kiryu has never changed a diaper in his life. I think she'll be fine. It's called plain, Date. Yes, I have short-term memory loss. I don't remember. Oh, good. Thanks, Date.
そしたらあいつこう言ってたぜ。なら私は何も知らない。今回の件は何も聞かされてないし、病院にも行かなかったで通させてもらうってな。
Why?
てめえの責任にさえならなきゃ子供のことはどうでもいいらしい。
Oh, he is the worst kind of bureaucratic prick.
本人もいやいや人手不足の児童相談所に回されたらしい。何度も上に異動願いを出してるってよ。さっさと受理された方が子供たちのためだ。児童相談所で働くまっとうな人たちの名誉のためにもな。
また面倒かけちまったみたいだな、伊達さん。
いいさ。あのままはるかの子が野尻に渡されてたらと思うと、その方がゾッとする。
So Akiyama got his ass kicked for literally no reason whatsoever.
あんな頃があったよ。今じゃもうすっかり大人になって手がかからなくなったかな。
さやか。
All right, I remember that.
もう10年も前か。
ああ、あの時が俺の人生最後
I
の
remember that. I did that
お前に
side
助けてもら
quest.
わなかったら今頃俺もさやもダメになってた。
Right, he went in guns blazing trying to get her out of the situation, and we had to save his ass.
なら今日は伊達さんのおごりでいいな。
It's been 10 years and they never had a drink since. Good news, I finally got all my encounters. Now I can use my full teams. Cool. Good, good, good.
そんなんじゃすまねえや。少し言いづらいんだが、やっぱり言わなきゃならねえよな。
About Haruka?
はるかのことだ。
Yeah.
はるかか。
どうしたんだ。あいつに何かあったのか。
実はさっき手術が終わってな。幸い一命は取り留めたんだが、意識が戻らないんだ。
Okay, well, that's basically what you'd expect.
だったら目を覚ますか、医者にもはっきりしね
え。なんだと。
That's basically what you'd expect from this kind of situation. If she's in the ICU, then it's the intensive care unit, then it's for a reason. It's because she might need emergency care immediately.
一体どうしてこんなことに。
So, the fact that she had surgery is not really that much of a surprise. And the fact that she's still comatose is also not that much of a surprise.
何か分かったことは。
何もない。
Have you gone to the florist yet? Seriously? What the fuck?
が3年もの間、どこでどう過ごしていたのか。分かったことは何も。
そうか。ならやっぱり手がかりはこれだけになりそうだな。
これは
The data from her
携帯
phone?
に入ってた写真のデータだ。 事故で壊れてた携帯から復元できたのはこの1枚だけだった。
Alright.
どこで撮った写真だ？
The Chinese must have got the florist. Maybe.
この背景からじゃ分からねえな。いや、この画像データから GPS の位置情報が取れた。今時はそこから撮影場所の緯度と経度が分かる。
Yeah, that's very
この
weird
写
to
真
me.
の撮影場所はな、広島だ。
Ah. Oh, I said Nagasaki earlier. It's actually Hiroshima.
広島の
Hiroshima.
人外町の付近だ。それじゃあ、はるかは沖縄を出た後、広島に。
Oh, and then she came up to Kamurocho in order to, when she heard that, or when she guessed that Kiryu was going to be released. She must have come back to Kamurocho because she knew Kiryu was released.
ハルトの父親が広島に。その男なら今まではるかに何があったのか、なんで今日
Pretty woman, not gonna lie. Yeah. She good looking.
答えを持ってるはずだ。さて、どうする？キリュウ。
I'm on my way to a bomb site.
そいつから聞きたいことは山ほどある。だがその前に俺ははるかの親代わりだ。大事な娘に赤ん坊を産ませて挨拶にも来ねえ。
That's code for I'ma kick his ass.
説教の一つも垂れてやらなきゃ気が済む。
Well, to be fair, Kiryu, all you know about him is that he wasn't there today. All Kiryu knows about the guy is that he wasn't there today. Literally just today. Was he here yesterday? Who knows? Was he here? Was he going to be here tomorrow? Who knows? Kiryu just said he's not here today, therefore he is not around, therefore I'ma kick his ass. I mean, to be fair, overprotective father figure, that sounds about right. But that sounds par for the course for overprotective fathers. But yeah, it's still really weird.
俺はあんまり賛成できねえけどな。広島には陽明連合会がある。
I recognize that name.
連合会か。陽明連合会っていや、近江連合、東上会に次ぐ誰もが認める日本裏社会ナンバー3の組織だ。他の組織と手を結ぶことなく、常に独立独歩、それでいて好戦的というわけでもない。一見すると穏健派に見える組織だが、敵が自分の島に足を踏み入れようなら、手段を顧みず敵を駆逐する。あの近江連合でさえも、ただの一度たりとも戦争して勝った試しがない。ああ、広島には触れるなという話は、昔兄貴分たちからもよくされたな。陽明連合会は天下を警棒する。
Medieval shogunate. Seriously.
名称毛利元就と同じやり方で会長のクルスタゲルは広島という地を守り続けた。
Sounds like a smart guy.
クルスタゲルか。当然お前も裏社会で生きているなら名前くらい聞いたことあるんだろう。戦後に名を馳せたバクトであり、生ける伝説とまで言われる。
I've met a couple legends.
だが、俺が東上会にいた頃から実際にあったという話は聞いたことがない。陽明連合会は外部組織との交流が全くないため、極端に情報が少ない。警察でも昭和50年代以降、クルスタケルの行動を何一つ。
Aren't you the police and you're saying it right now? Come on.
生きているのか死んでいるのか、それすらわからないということか。生きてるとすりゃ100歳に近いはずだ。そんなジジイがどうやって広島のイケイケをまとめ上げているのか。組対四課の噂じゃ、クルスタケルという人間はすでに存在せず、若頭の小清水というのが実質的なトップとして組織を動かしているという話なんだがな。とにかく広島は警察でもよくわからない謎だらけの危険地帯ってことか。そうだ。だからお前が足を踏み入れりゃ、場合によっちゃ東上会と陽明連合会との一大戦争の引き金を引くことにもなりかねない。今の俺は仇なんだ。どう動いたところで。
Yes, you do, Kiryu. Yes, you do. You just simply do.
まあ、 お前ならそう言うに決まってると思っていたがな。だってさ、俺が東京を離れている間、はるかのことを頼むぞ。ああ、こっちは任せてくれ。言えば秋山のやつもついててくれるだろうしな。
Yeah, you may need to wipe off the blood a little bit, but yeah.
あのはるかがあんな可愛い子を産むなんて。
I mean, Haruka's a cutie anyway.
誰よりも本人がいつまでも眠ってらんねえって思ってるはずだ。はるか必ず目を覚ます。だからよ、桐生。それまでに必ずハルトの父親連れてきてやってくれ。
Why? What? That's a weird deadline to have. Why does the father... Why does the father have to be here when she wakes up? Why can't he be here the day after? What? Okay, whatever. Probably just a figure of speech or something. I'm sure it's fine. Did you know you can create a marker on your map? Yes, that's new for this game. That could be very useful. Chapter 3. Foreign Influence. Hey! A new area. It looks like crap. Because it's a dockyard. Why wouldn't it look like crap? Jingaicho Onomichi, Hiroshima Prefecture. Huh. Honestly, I was expecting this place to be bigger. I know that after World War II, Hiroshima and Nagasaki bounced back really, really hard. They're basically like metropolises now. But this... This is the town where Haruka's picture was taken. I should see if the locals have any leads. I don't know, maybe, I mean, I suppose this is just the harbor area. So, maybe it's fine. Can I? I can run with the baby! Yay! I don't know why he doesn't have the baby in like a travel carrier thing. But, I did see... Shiny. I saw shiny. Safe key found at Jingai Ferry Dock. Okay. A safe key. That's a new one. Man, I can practically smell this place. This really reminds me of a particular place in Ireland. I'm not going to say where because that would show roughly where I am, but I can smell the seaweed, I can hear the ocean waves. This place genuinely reminds me exactly like a place in Ireland. It's kind of creepy, honestly. Does the safe key go here? Oh, maybe, but I can't. Maybe with baby. Maybe because baby. Alright, what's this place look like? Oh, this place is actually huge. Yeah, this place is actually pretty big. It's kind of annoying that there's a giant road going through it. Or, yeah, National Route 2. Yeah, that would be a highway or something. So, you literally have to cross the footpath, or maybe take a taxi. La Penta. Ryunan Shrine Jesus statues. How is that a minigame? How are Jesus statues a minigame? What? Snacks and Wildcats. Oh shit. Is that their version of Hooters? Snacks and Wildcats? Well, I know you're on the coastline. Now let's be honest, that's all Reddit needs. Now let's be honest, that's most of Ireland. Ireland is a fairly small island, you know? Basically everyone is close to the coastline. Chinese soba pawn shop is over there. That's good to know. Huh. Alright, so it's actually a surprisingly big map, but there isn't very much to do. Cemetery Lane. Aw, shit. Is this going to be... Oh, are we going to pull a GTA 5 where we have to dig up a body at some point? That could be kind of cool, but also... Oh no. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. The minimap actually shows how many people are in a car. Like, you can see the 3 people in the car on the minimap. Huh. Interesting. Anyway. I can go through... I got caught. Go through here. I mean, it seems like a nice place. I suppose this is probably like a small town rather than... Oh, this is the place where we started the game. This is probably like a small town in Hiroshima rather than the main metropolis area itself.
あら、赤ちゃん。かわいい。1歳くらいかな。男の子ですか？
ああ。な、ハルト。
あら、パパ以外のことは嫌い？
いや、パパってわけじゃねえんだ。
あ、もしかして、お
Oh,
孫さんでした？
mother located and found. Potentially.
そうか。そういう風にも見える。
Well, you're not the father. If you're not the grandfather, then something's gone very wrong, Kiryu.
それより、店が開くなら一杯いいか。
ええ。まだ少し準備かかりますけど、どうぞ。
Kiryu leaves Tokyo and immediately he's like, yes, a new arena. I need this shit. Oh, hey, you. Yeah, well, I'm gonna beat you up eventually. Oh, please tell me he's not the father, by the way. Please tell me this fuckboy isn't the father.
あ？キヨちゃん、なんならそいつは。
お客さんでしょ？南雲くん、お店開けるからもうそろそろ帰って。どうぞ、気にしないで座ってください。あ、そうだ、赤ちゃんにも席を作ってあげなきゃ。
Kiryu just staring daggers at him. I like the idea that Kiryu... You think someone would recognize the child kidnapper. Yeah, you think so. But I like the idea that Kiryu just comes to this town and is just immediately staring at every single man like, did you do it? Did you fuck her? I'm gonna fuck you up. Is it you? Are you the one? Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up. He's just constantly in a state of, I'm going to kill this man. The only safe people in this entire city are women. And even that's questionable sometimes.
No. あんた、どっから来た？よそもんじゃろ。
Although, at the same time, Tsuyoshi Nagumo, captain of the Hirose family, a Masusoze subsidiary. Oh, he's actually Yakuza.
ほうかほうか。
And he's a captain as well.
おいじゃが、東京もんがこんな田舎に何の用じゃ。観光には見えんの。
お客さん、よかったらこの中に赤ちゃん寝かせて。ちょうどいいのがあったから。
Ah. He should probably have some kind of blanket.
気に入った？かわいいね。
She's really cute, by the way. I'd take her.
すまないな、ママ。
いいのいいの。こんなかわいいお客さん、初めてだから。普段来るのはろくでもないのばっかり。
ろくでなしっちゅんはわしんことか。こん店は常連のお客様に気遣いがないの。
When she's saying the truth, she's saying the truth, my dude.
南雲くん、タバコ消して。赤ちゃんに悪いでしょ。それに。
You date any woman in this game. I'm not saying you're wrong.
お仕事なら今し
Pretty cute.
うちの島に来る怪しいよそもんを監視しとる。おう、東京もん。名前は
桐生だ。俺は別に怪しいもんじゃない。
バカだれ。怪しいか怪しくないかわしが決めるんじゃ。黙っとれ。
いい加減にして。ほら、もう言って。この店では誰がお客さんかは私が決めるの。
釣りはいらん。
Pulls up his phone and Googles tutorial about Yakuza 6 and shows it to him. Yeah, that sounds about right.
ヤクザに話しかけられても顔色一つ変えん。
Oh, you're Yakuza. That changes nothing.
ガキを出しにわしのキヨちゃんをたぶらかしとる。
Ugh.
誰が誰のものだって？
Yeah, that's a good question.
何見とるんじゃ、踊れ。
酔って仇に喧嘩売んのか。大したヤクザだ。
なんじゃとこれ。
表出ろ。あんたがいちゃ美人の女と話す。
And he intentionally antagonizes him.
さん、警察呼びましょうか？
いいんだ。少し酔いが覚めりゃおとなしくなんだろう。少しの間、ハルトを頼む。
おし、上等じゃ。
But this is weird though.
たっぷり可愛がったろ。
Because
ぶち殺したろ。
Because this isn't the fight that we had at the start of the game. So that means that this guy got his ass handed to him by Kiryu, and then later came back to get his ass handed to him by Kiryu again. So I'm guessing something is going to stop this fight, maybe? This is weird. So that meant that was the second time they fought at least, yeah.
今から泣いて詫び入れても遅いで。わしをキレさせた踊りが悪いんじゃ。
Tsuyoshi Nagumo. Captain. He's drunk. Oh, maybe he just doesn't remember. Is that it? He just doesn't remember this time because he was just too drunk. Ah. What was that roll? Oh, come on, I tried to kick the scooter at him, but it didn't work. Oh. I'll tell you one thing, he's tanky as hell. Hang on a second. Let me grab this real quick. And now he's pretending to be a sumo wrestler. Great, okay. Well, I'm gonna do that too. Except mine's probably more damaging than yours. That's really, really fast, by the way. Oh! Okay. What are you doing with your arm? Ow! Alright, I wasn't expecting to jump at me. Making sure he can't jump at me again. Man, he just got hit by brick several times, and it didn't faze him. Honestly, kind of impressive. I have him in a corner now. There he goes. Just saying, originally he was just a thug. He was, yeah. Now we actually have a name and a title for him. But funnily enough, Kiryu doesn't actually know. To Kiryu, he is just a thug. Only we know that he's a captain in the Yakuza. I mean, Kiryu now knows that he is a Yakuza, but...
気が済んだか
踊りゃ何もんじゃ
いいから酔いを覚ますんだなそんなに酔ってりゃ素人にだってやられる
待てやこらわしは
Oh, well, now he knows who he is.
今度会ったらただじゃ済まんどさっさと東京にいねえああ
Well, shit. And that is how they end up fighting for the second time. Looks like I'm already making friends here. Anyway, I should get back to... Ito... Something? Haruto? Was it? I don't know. Where are we going? We are going over here. Sumimasen, mama. Tadaima. Convenient shortcuts to other parts of the city. Yeah, gonna be very important once we need to go to the north side and there's only one bridge.
大丈夫だったの？
ああハルト寝かしつけてくれたのか
ええ、今寝ついたんです。本当に可愛いわ。さあ、それじゃあ何か飲まれます？この人がハルト君のお母さん？ずいぶん若いんだ。
今で19だ。
Yeah, I knew she was 19.
3年前に沖縄を出て、その後この辺りにいたらしい。
この辺りに？
写真よく見てくれ。ここらで見た顔じゃないか。
さあ、桐生さんはその人を探しにこの町へ。
No.
いや、居場所は分かってるんだ。それより彼女がここで誰とどう過ごしていたか知りたい。
What she was doing, who she was doing.
ああちょっと訳ありでな。もっと言うと、俺が探しているのはハルトの父親だ。この辺りにいるんじゃねえかと踏んでるんだが、どういうやつなのか見当もつかない。
ごめんなさい。力になってあげたいけど。
I was actually kind of half thinking she might be the mother, but okay.
前はこいつ芸能界にいたんだ。沢村遥って名前聞いたことないか？
あまりテレビ見ないから。
そうか。
Interesting that you mentioned that.
ごちそうさん。
That's probably going to come back to bite him eventually.
今夜はいいです。可愛い赤ちゃん抱かしてもらえたし、うちの常連が迷惑かけちゃったし。
さっきのヤクザか。
それより桐生さん、ホテルはどこに？
いや、まだ決めてない。これから探す。
でもこの時間だともう近くで泊まれるところない
You can
で
just
す
stay
よ。
with me if you want.
だいぶ遠くならあるけど、ハルト君のパパ見つけるまでこの辺りにいるつもりなんですよね。ちょっと不便じゃないかな。わかった。ちょっと待ってて。
Oh,
近くで泊まれると
I
ころ
was
紹介
really
してくる。
expecting her to be like, you can just stay
あ
in
ま
my
りいいと
bed.
こじゃないけど、気に入らなかったら遠くにホテル探したらいいし。
ああ。
もしもし、清美です。こんばんは。ごめん、飯野くん。水軍アパートなんだけど。
Oh, Navy Apartments, right. I did hear that name
もら
before.
っていいかな。
That's a place where you can pick up DLC items.
さっき電話したの、飯野くんって町内会の人でね。空きアパートの管理人。もうずっと部屋が空いてるから、しばらく泊まっていってもいいって。
すまないな。助かる。
期待はしないでね。ずっと空きになってて手入れもされていないし、ただ布団は置いといてくれるって言ってた。
そうか。
よかったらまた飲みに来て。ハルト君にも会いたいし。
親切なんだな。
The kid is staring at me. It's staring right into my soul.
アパートは
I don't like it. Damien has me in his crosshairs.
たところね。
わかった。今度ここに来るときはちゃんと感情を払わせてもらう。
お待ちしてます。
Go to the Navy apartments. A place to sleep is all I ask. Huh? There's an anchor, so Navy?
スナック清美のママ。うちのアパートに泊まりたいんじゃろ。
ああ、桐生だ。この子はハルト。
いいのじゃ。
Yo.
あんた、何言うて清ちゃんに取り入ったんだろ。
Why, you looking for tips?
はよついてこいや。アパートはこっちじゃ。
Alright. That's a bit weird.
俺はあんまり歓迎されてないらしいな。
清ちゃんの頼みじゃなかったら断っとるわ。じゃけど、青春のマドンナに言われたら仕方ないけ。
She just has the entire town. She just has the entire town wrapped around her fingers.
さっき似たようなこと言ってるヤクザがいた。
ナグモじゃろ。
ああ、そんな名前だったな。
3人とも同じ高校の出じゃ。わしとナグモとで清ちゃんを取りようとった。
And she chose neither of you.
わしらに愛想つかして東京に出てってしもうたがな。
あのママは東京にいたのか。
ママが出戻ってきてから青春よ再びじゃ。じゃナグモンバカたりゃ極道なんぞなりよって。ガキンコらわしにどつき回されとったんで。大して強なかったくせに生きがるよって。のあんた、清ちゃんに優しゅうされたっちゅうてええ気になんなや。調子乗っとったらすぐアパート追い出すけの。よう覚えて。
Oh, bloody hell. I don't care about the lady. She's pretty, but damn, she ain't worth the trouble. Man, with you two nut jobs... With you two nut jobs, I don't need the trouble.
俺、あんたらの部屋はここじゃ。文句あるんじゃったらいつでも出てって構わんで。
いや、世話になるよ、いいのさ。
中に布団だけ置いてあるけ、あとは好きにせえ。どうせ近いうち取り壊すんじゃ。
なんで？
水軍アパートも
probably because the place has been empty for years.
水軍？
この辺りは昔から造船の町での漁師や船乗りも多かったけ。そがな連中の懐目当てにたくさん怪しいのがこのアパートに集まった。
So-called Navy.
そいつらが水軍中って名乗っとった。
What do you mean? No real name? What?
連中も海の男相手の商売じゃけ。はったりかましたかったんじゃろうよ。そのうち陽明連合会ってヤクザに吸収されたがの。ナグモのバカ誰も陽明連合会の枝じゃ。広瀬一家の若頭中取るが5、6人のちんけな組じゃ。
なるほどな。
Not surprised, yeah. Me neither.
陽明連合会の仕切っとった遊郭の後じゃ。じゃけど一回長い造船不況があって人が減ってからなかなか戻ってこんわ。あんた東京からか。
ああ。
何しに来たか知らんがの。ここはよそもんが長居する町じゃないだ。
わかった。用が済んだらすぐに出ていく。それまで。
Alright, I want to point something out here because it's actually really interesting. So, Yakuza 5 had this whole thing going on where there was this weird Japanese celebrity chef who, an IRL Japanese celebrity chef, had his likeness in the game. And in each of the cities you played in Yakuza 5, he would be there and he'd ask the local protagonist to go to specific, to tell him about like local cuisines and stuff like that. And it was very, very obviously just a tourist kind of thing, a tourism kind of thing, where they're like, see the local delicacies and meet these real people who have real businesses in the area. And it's very much just a come visit us, come to our cities. And then you come to Yakuza 6 and that Japanese tosspot isn't here. I shouldn't have said Japanese tosspot. It really doesn't narrow things down. But that chef tosspot isn't here. And now we go to a new city, and everybody from our friend detective who we've known for like 15 years at this point. No, maybe 10 years actually. This guy that we've known for years and years and this guy who is an actual local are both telling us, yeah, Nagasaki isn't good for outsiders. You really don't want to go there. It's like, alright, so this game isn't trying to tell me that Nagasaki is a wonderful tourist destination. Now, it might be. It might be a wonderful tourist destination. However, the fact that the game isn't trying to tell you that, the fact that the game is just trying to tell a good story and isn't trying to convince you to become an actual tourist of Nagasaki, speaks volumes. It means that they've shifted their focus from a cash grab that lowers their artistic integrities to an actual story, which is great. That's the way it should be. Not that that's the kind of thing that Yakuza actually does. It's actually a very rare thing for the series. They do it occasionally. They did it in 5 with the chef, and I've seen them do like 2 or 3 times before in other games, but it's not the main focus. It's nowhere near the main focus. I just wanted to point that out, that it's just such a clear contrast between Yakuza 5 that had the most of the whole tourist promoting tourism thing, and Yakuza 6, which has anti-tourism promotion thing, which is good. It's a good thing. It's a good change.
厄介かける。ありがとう。
礼じゃったらキヨちゃんに言うとけ。
I hope I can pick up that collectible before we go in and see what it is. I'm very curious about the collectibles in this game now. How many of them do I actually recognize? I'm guessing from the 2 or 3 that I already have that all of the collectibles are like old antagonists rather than any protagonists. But I don't know, maybe we'll meet the baseball star again. Seems like a nice enough place. I wonder if Haruka lived here or something like that. That would be kind of ironic. That's a nice view too. That isn't an accident. That is by design. Oh, okay. Again. I'm not falling for that one again. That's a funny one. Oh. Baby.
腹が減ってるのか？しまったな。確かミルクはもう。
What was that look? I should buy some milk. Hopefully it won't be too hard to find. Get some milk! Hell yeah! Let's get some milk! Oh. Things seem to close early here. But someone's got to carry milk, right? I mean, you could maybe go back to... Wait, what? What happened to the shiny? The shiny was over there. Now shiny gone. That's weird. You could maybe go back to the bar. She might have some. Trouble mission. Calm Haruto. Alright. What? What? There's a minigame for calming the baby. That's not what I expected. Move controller horizontally, move controller vertically. Press up on both left and right sticks to raise him up. Okay, so I can do it with... Press up on both the left and right. And then head rub. Or I can use my controller. Come on.
さあ縦揺らした。ほら高い高い。それ。ははは。
I don't. Can I roll?
ほら横揺らしたぞ。
No, I did. Dandling dragon. Experience the trials of raising a baby. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yo.
いやー、飲んだ飲んだ。そろそろ家に帰って寝るか。なんじゃ、お前さん民家じゃの。
この辺りで粉ミルクを売ってる店を知らないか。この子が腹を空かせて困ってるんだ。
ん？そらお前さんのガキか。この時間はどこの店も開いとりゃせん。はよ家に帰って寝したれや。
そうか。
I mean, nah, he'd just be awake in a couple hours anyway. Yo, tough looking Yakuza guy. Do you know anything about powdered milk? Do you even know what powdered milk is?
なんじゃおっさん。この子が腹を空かせて困ってるんだ。粉ミルクが今すぐ欲しい。
こんないかついおっさんが育児しとるんか。こりゃ傑作じゃ。さて女に逃げられたんじゃろ。おっさんも大変じゃの。
おっさん。
知らなければいい。じゃあな。
まあ頑張ってくれや。
I mean, that guy looks like he's 60 and Kiryu looks like he's 25. So, yeah. Oh, we... Again? Come on. Oh, do you need to do the right one or something? I don't understand. I really don't. I really don't understand. What's going on here? How? What? How? What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? I just guessed on the last one. Okay, that one was right. Finally, great. How are you supposed to tell? Maybe... He was shaking his head. I don't know. Okay. He's shaking his head again. No. Okay. Shaking his head? Maybe shaking his head to swing? Maybe shaking his head to swing. Okay. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Maybe he won't do that if I just walk rather than run. I don't know.
粉ミルクを売ってる店を知りませんか。
確かどこかの店に売っとったの。いつじゃったかの。わしが何か買うたついでに気がついたんじゃが。すまん。忘れてしまった。
Thanks for trying.
でも確かにこの近くに売っとるはずじゃ。
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try not running and hopefully the kid won't start bawling again. Because I really don't like that minigame. Hello.
この辺りで粉ミルクを売っている店を知らないか。
おお、粉ミルクですか。すみません、ちょっとわからないです。私、この間ここに引っ越したばかりなんで、コンビニでもあればいいんですけどね。
I mean, there probably are, but I think it's... Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I just have to calm him every now and then. Alright. Alright. He was kind of nodding his head there, I think. Okay. No, okay. I thought he was nodding his head again. No. He's not shaking his head. Okay, that's a big nod. Okay. Let me try this. No. Okay, shaking his head to swing. Okay, nodding his head. Alright, nodding his head might be open to, might be that one. Okay. I'm maybe starting to crack the Da Vinci Code. Maybe. At least I'm getting points for this, so there's some benefit to it. This is a really annoying minigame though. Hey.
大丈夫じゃけ。今度の週末高速バスでそっち行くし、じいちゃん変な男作っとらんじゃろうな。冗談じゃって、今度会えるの楽しみにしとるわ。俺も愛しとるで。
いや。
うん。ああ、ちょっと待って。何おっさん。何かよ。
この辺りで粉ミルクを売ってる店を知らないか。
ああ、ちいちゃん聞こえる？今目の前に小さいガキ連れた変なおっさんがおるんよ。ほんでミルクを売ってる店知ら
Oh
ない
yeah, ask the girlfriend. The girlfriend might know. There you go.
ちいちゃん知っとんの？うん。ちいちゃんが薬局行ってみって。
The pharmacy.
薬局行きゃ粉ミルク売っとるってよ。
そうか。
That actually makes sense. That actually makes quite a bit of sense.
さすがちいちゃん。
Yeah. Good job, Chi-chan. Well done. Go to the pharmacy. Oh, again. All right. All right. Nodding his head. Shaking it. Okay. Shaking it. Okay. I'm not guessing anymore. I'm actually reading him. Nodding. I don't know what the thing is for the other two, though. The uppies and the rub. Okay, cool. Okay. So where is the pharmacy? I remember being... Yeah, okay. Over to the left. Alright. Yeah. Let's just put this nightmare behind us, shall we? I swear, if I need to sue this kid before we get to the pharmacy, you better at least make it there. The pharmacy is closed too, but this can't wait until morning.
すまない。誰かいないか。あげてくれ。赤ん坊のミルクがいるんだ。
Hey! ありがと
こんな時間に困るんよ。もうお店は閉めとるんで。
悪いな。ミルクだけでいいんだ。売ってもらえないか。子供が泣き止まねえ。
明日また来て使わさい。ちょうど
Oh, come on!
そうなのか。
Out of powdered milk? You're kidding me.
他に売ってる店は？
この辺にはないの。
参ったら。どうすりゃいい
You
んだ。
wouldn't happen to know a woman who's breastfeeding,
どっ
would
か
you?
ら検査あった。
いや、悪いな、ばあさん。世間話は今度にしてくれ。とにかく、どこかでミルク。いや、離乳食でもいい。手に入らねえか。
そうじゃね。
Eno.
いいのなら。
Isn't he the one that we got the apartment from?
いいの？町内会のいいのか。水軍アパート。
知っとるんか。あの鼻垂れじゃったらなんとかするじゃろう。 便利な男じゃけ。
今どこにいるかわかるか？
知らんの。
Wow, thank you. You are so helpful. Wait, Kiyomi knows his number. I should go to the bar and ask her. If the bar isn't open, then I don't... if the bar isn't even open, I don't even know where we are right now. So, seriously, I will throw my controller against the wall if this bar is closed. Yeah. I never thought that I'd be doing this in a Yakuza game, I'm not gonna lie. Even though there is a video game, even though there is a baby, like, on the cover, even though I knew going into this that there was going to be a baby involved, even though I know that it's called The Song of Life. I'm guessing the Song of Life is supposed to be babies crying, but even still, I didn't think I'd be doing this.
飯野くんのアパートどうでした？
ああ、そっちは大丈夫だ。それよりまたいいのに連絡を取ってくれねえか。ハルトが泣き止まなくて困ってんだ。ミルクを手に入れたい。
あ、わかった。ちょっと待ってて。
すまない。店の前で待ってる。もう少しの辛抱だ。悪いな、ハルト。
桐生さん、飯野くんからの伝言。この近くの床屋さんに赤ちゃんがいるんだけど、そこでミルクを分けてもらってもいいって。
I did see a barber's pole. That's over by the
このスナック街にあるのか。
over by the pharmacy.
案内してあげたいけど、今ちょっと手が離せなくて。
It's very distinctive.
いや、いいんだ。わかった。少し探してみる。
If that is actually the right place, then is the game going to... Oh, the game is actually going to tell us. And yeah, it's not. The barber pole that I saw was over here. Okay. Well, that would have been great game design. If they didn't actually tell you where it was, and they just expected you to see the barber's pole and know what it is. That would have been kind of funny. I think he's nodding. No. Okay. I think that was one of the two that I don't recognize. No. Okay, maybe that's head rope. Okay, that's swing. Yep. Okay, so that's head rope. All right. I think head rope again. Okay. I know what all of them are except for Oopsie Daisy now. I think that's head rope again. Alright, cool. I'm going to forget all this by next stream, by the way. So hopefully this is the last time I'm going to have to do this. Because I will forget it all by the next stream. 100% guaranteed. Okay. Hey, there's the barber's pole. Hello, Cotton! How's it going? How you been? How you doing? This is an amusing section to come into, yes. Father Simulator 2018. Or 2016. Have you ever wanted a baby? If so, this is the game for you. Hello! That being said, this is Yakuza. This is most definitely Yakuza. Eh? Oh. Come on, dude. We just got here. Just hand the kid off to the nearest lady and just beat up this drunk. Yep, that's great. That's great. Did you just pee on your hand? Is that why you did the flick thing on your hand? What the hell? Man, I don't want this guy to punch me because I think he's gonna punch me with a pissy hand. Alright. Just because you're so damn disgusting. Boom. Goodbye. I momentarily thought he was going to wield the baby. Yeah, that is the reason why that is the reason why people historically had children. They make for excellent blunt objects. True, that is absolutely true.
ミルクを分けてもらおうと思ってきたんだ。
わかった。ええよ。ちょっと待っとって。
I'm surprised she didn't run away in fear. The guy just beat someone to death with a plant pot. And now he's like, can I have some milk? Man, you're crazy. I'm out of here.
が閉まるんが早いんじゃけ。ミルクは日のあるうちに切らさんようにせんにはいけんよ。
身に染みて分かったよ。ありがとう。とにかく助かった。
Oh, please tell me I don't have to actually walk him home. Please teleport me. Please teleport me. I don't want to do the minigame anymore, please. It hurts my soul. It hurts my doki dokis. Please teleport me. I've been liking this Yakuza compared to the others. Oh, I do need to. Well, I'm not a fan of this minigame. But other than that, this has actually been pretty good. The combat's better. It looks better in comparison to the other Yakuza games, but it still looks like a late PS4 game rather than a PS5 game. Yeah. Other than that, it's been pretty good. Story-wise, I like the fact that there's only one protagonist. That was the main problem with the Yakuza 5 and 4. Is that the story was split between multiple protagonists. Now there's only one. It makes things so much easier. Alright. Do you want lifts? No, that's head rubs. Okay. Okay. Head rubs? No. I have no idea what the hell that is. Is that Opie's? Might be Opie's. Okay, let's swing. We got this. No. This is so hard. This is so hard. I don't like this. Okay, that's substance. Okay. That is very subtle. That's that. Yeah, good. I think head rubs? Okay. Why is this so hard? Memorizing the hand signs in the club were so much easier than this. No. Okay. Maybe I just suck as a dad. I just suck as a dad. No, I think maybe that was Opie's. Okay. Okay. I think when he does that, he reaches up with his hands. So I can... Yeah, okay. I wonder what happens if I don't... Does he just die if I don't hit the time limit? I'm so close. No, wrong one. Well, we're gonna find out! Alright, so what happens now? Do I just not get the reward? Okay, I just don't get the reward. Fine. Failed. Oh man, that's a nightmare of a minigame. Alright, get me the hell out of here. Get me the hell out of here. We've earned some rest. Yeah, no kidding. It is cute though. Seeing this big tough Yakuza trying to take care of the kid. If this kid doesn't drink that damn milk, I swear to God. Wait, did you really name your bar Snack Kiyomi? After yourself? Are you calling yourself a snack? What? This isn't the red light district anymore. Please. Please.
お腹が減ってるわけじゃなかったみたい。眠いのね。
眠い？
こういう時は優しく抱っこしてしばらく待つしかないかな。
それだけか。
うん。
マジかよ。
Yeah. Oh dear. Kiryu, you ain't a dad just yet. Although you've been a dad to many children.
わざわざ心配して来てくれたのか。
うん。なんかほっとけなくて。迷惑かもしれないけど。
Are you sure this isn't your kid, by the way? Just saying. It could be.
店の方はいいのか。
うちに来るのはみんな常連さんだから、今は少しくらい私がいなくても平気。
あんたにも子供がいるのか。
え？
子供の扱いに慣れてる。
少し前に友達の子供を預かったことがあるから。あ、そろそろお店に戻らなきゃ。
はあ。Avoiding the subject, huh? Okay. Yeah, this is probably her kid, isn't it? Alright, good to know. I swear, I'm sticking to the fact that this is not Haruka's child. I'm sticking to it. I will die on this damn hill. Until Haruka wakes up and says, yes, that is my child. This is not her child. I swear. I swear. More likely she had a kid. Yeah, more likely she had this kid. I should hit the town again. You probably should. Actually, there's some thugs over there. What happens if I... Because I have the kid in my arms. You guys don't... He gives it to a random passerby. Oh, that's beautiful. That's actually beautiful. I love that. That guy must be so bloody confused right now. Oh. Oh, right onto the bike. Jeez. Oh. Oh, I could have done a heat move there. That would have been cool. Oh well. Stop the public disturbance. Was that a public disturbance? I thought it was just three random dudes just talking. Completely unprompted beatdown as in the way of the street. Yeah. Send their bodies back to the streets for real. Alright, what am I actually supposed to be doing now? Oh, just going back to the bar. Just when in doubt, Kiryu goes to a bar. But okay, I think... What keeps happening to the... I swear I keep seeing a collectible over here. And then it just disappears the next morning. I don't get it. Anyway, either way, I think I will leave it here for today. It is about time that I headed off. So, thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed. I know I certainly did. And I do hope to see you again. Cotton, thank you for being here, my friend. It's always an honor and privilege. And She-Man, thank you for being here as well. And Jody, thank you all for coming along. Really appreciate it. And I hope to see you again. Everybody else who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long you stayed, I hope you had a blast. And I hope to see you again as well. See ya. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. The next stream should be on Saturday, I believe. So, I'll see you then. Bye, everybody. Bye.